Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Vex Warfield channel. Yeah, that's good enough. Um, Not really sure exactly what I want to do as far as um, direction, but I am bothered by a lot of things as far as, well, the state of things as far as, you know, all this crazy crap that we got to deal with on a daily basis. Um, Slammed in the face with hoaxes left and right. It's almost like we're getting beat up. And, it's pretty much true. I mean, we're getting pretty much beat the hell up from all angles, mentally, physically, emotionally, I'm sure. And I, I think it's wearing people thin. Hey, Rebel, what's up, man? I think it's wearing a lot of people thin, and that can cause even more problems. Hey, Panther. And I don't know. I, for me, I went through a struggle recently as far as a little mental anxiety and about everything that's going on, and it got me really really messed up for a little while to where I was basically ready to go guns blazing into uh, government offices or whatever. Didn't have any plans or anything, but I was getting pissed off enough to where I was starting to consider it. Now I ran into something that kind of gave me a little bit more hope. I'll get into that a little later, but I really, really, really was angry. And if you know me, then you know that I do have my anger issues. And I've done a lot in my life to try and keep those at bay. Every once in a while it sneaks out, though. Nobody's perfect. Yeah. But anyway, what really got me over that is a little bit of hope. And for me, I haven't really had that much in my life as far as hope. Everywhere I turned, it was let down one way or another. So I never really had any faith in people at an early age. And then I get older and we come into this age of stupidity, absolute mind numbing stupidity. Um, I'm sure mostly everyone knows my views towards that, but it really, really plagued me. And now it's even more prominent to where it's showing up in public offices. Well, it has been for a while, but you know what I mean. And we're being ruled by it. And people are locking themselves up because of the flu. How in the hell does that make any sense whatsoever? How? Somebody please explain it to me. I mean, I've been listening to politicians trying to explain this stuff, and they still don't make a damn bit of sense yet. Everybody's still doing this bullshit. How is that sane in the least? It's not. If you live in cities, you need to get out of them. You need to get very, very far away from them to where you can manage on your own. Survival skills are going to be in prime. And here, I tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and throw the link out. That way I won't just be rambling aimlessly, hopefully, anyway. Because then, I could do all right with doing some rants, but I don't really want to do a rant. So if you're interested, here we go. Bring it on in. Um, Panther, you can come on the show too, I heard you talk. So I know you can do it. Yeah, it's kind of been one of my concerns, um, as far as society as a whole, because I know that if we let them, they're going to cause as much chaos as possible, and they're going to gleefully do it, and they're going to cause chaos in these cities. Cities are going to be a kill jar. It's like funneling horses into a dead end canyon. You're going to get them all. And half the city, we'll just do a conservative estimate there. Half the city is going to sit there and do nothing and report on their neighbors and basically cause more chaos just from sitting in their house and peeking out their windows. And that Judy and Ted across the street, I saw them on the front lawn. They kissed. They're not social distancing. How dare they? Mental illness is ruling, and we're letting it happen. Now, I wasn't going to touch on this earlier, but I might as well jump into it. The National Assembly it's either that or absolute chaos. I've tried my best to look at as many angles as possible. And granted, I'm no genius or anything, but I do all right. And I can see patterns just happening. It's been wave after wave of mental instability, and people keep listening to it. Welcome, Rebel.
Howdy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking along the lines of mental health tonight. What do you think, man?
Well, I missed the last few bits or whatever, but I get what you're going for. The overall frustration is, for one, clouding overall judgment and the blatant stupidity of everyone that has some sort of, power to direct our country is just asinine, really. You're just like, what is wrong with these people? How are people voting for these people of all people?
What was that guy's name? Hank Johnson? That dude thought that islands float, and everybody just went, "Huh, that's interesting. What's the next thing we're going on with?" It's just like, oh, that's no big deal that that guy's so retarded that he doesn't know that islands are actually volcanic reactions from the soil, or I fucked that all up. It's actually a volcanic pushing up through the ocean bed, making stuff like Hawaii.
In Japan.
Right, of course. Well, you could pretty much say that about any landmass, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Majority. I mean, we still
majority.
don't know how the large continents got formed for sure, but the
Man,
whole Pangea concept is debatable.
at least. Yeah.
That's not on topic.
Hey, Survey, welcome. Uh, links in StreamYard links in there if you want to jump up.
Yeah, Ray will make it lively.
But yeah, it's just these people get into office, and the only way I can figure it is the mass of the public is actually so mentally deficient right now that they're going, "Hey, that guy's smarter than I am," and that
Just
scares the hell out of me.
just because they're on the ticket too, I think a lot of people are just like, oh, he must know what he's doing, or she must know what they're doing because they're on the ticket. And they have
Yeah,
no
it
idea
cracks me
that
up.
they could be on the ticket.
It really does crack me up. I mean, what is it? The Doofus bartender, um,
Occasional
Cortez.
cortex.
Yeah, occasional Cortex. That doofy bitch. She got what? She won with 20,000 votes, something like that.
Yeah,
So,
that's about how
you know,
many jobs she lost.
but yeah, I mean, she won by 28,000 votes or some shit like that, and they're looking at her like she's just this visionary. I'm like, visionary, man? You could shine a light bulb through her ears and get a picture on the other side.
And look like a peanut.
It just amazes me. It, I, I don't I don't understand that level of mental deficiency. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why can't it be recognized? And anytime we point it out, they just go, "Nuh-uh." It's like fighting with
You
a
don't know what you're
like
talking
3-year-old. Sorry, go ahead.
You don't know what you're talking about. I have science on my side.
Their science is about as good as polls are. I
Polar
love that, man.
scientific.
Yeah, they use polls like, well, there was a poll today. Your polls don't mean shit. You asked all the people on the 3rd floor and they work for you.
You want a good comparison about how polls work? Have you
Do it.
ever watched Family Feud?
Yeah.
A lot of the answers are really stupid. You know what I mean? So, I mean, just watching Family Feud, you can kind of see how majority of polls end up working. 40 people said this, 30 people said this. You know, none of it makes any sense.
It's like Jerry Springer comes to like real life. And that's who's making our decisions.
Except we don't get to be the bouncers.
Yeah, we're not allowed to be the bouncers because that's racist somehow. Holy crap. Is it really, are we really going to have to take and basically level the cities? Because that's where all this cancer has been festering and growing.
I don't know about leveling the cities, but maybe forced evacuations could be used. Or you just make everybody have to spread out, you know, quarantine the city from the people who have been infecting it, if you will.
Escape from New York. Escape from LA. I'm liking that. I am. Build a wall. Throw all the crazy people in there and let them have it.
Yeah, you can trap them in and then just remove the cities, but overall, I think, you could say, you all can move here, or you all can move here, or you all can move here, and none of those places are going to be big cities, and you're going to have to learn how to do stuff on your own, pretty much.
Everybody gets a psych eval too.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that goes around. I mean, my city actually used to be a giant insane asylum hub, but they tried to erase that from the city's documents. But if you find the old pictures from plane flights of the city, you can see that there used to be these giant wards, which have been knocked down since then, but they were just giant wards.
I'm going to have to actually do some actual digging on the asylums and stuff like that. Get my story straight in my brain so I know exactly what happened. And then come out with a video on that.
Well, the problem is when they were running them in the final years or decades of it, there was a lot of overpopulating of patients to nurses and doctors, and it just ended up becoming like if you put all the homeless people that are outside in a giant building and they just treat the inside just like it is outside, so and there wouldn't be a lot of light turned on either, so they're walking around in dark, walking in each other's poop and barely eating, smearing trash all over the walls, and it wasn't really sanitary, and the doctors didn't want to be around those people, so they followed in their own chaos, literally.
Yeah, almost like the Democrat run states. Pattern, I think.
Yeah,
Well,
there's definitely a rhyme to the reasoning.
but, I mean, the little bit I do know about all that happened, it was that basically the type of people that were running the asylums were basically they got out of that and went into politics. I mean,
Or they're
I,
descendants of them.
well, yeah, you know what I mean. I'm not saying exactly, but yeah, they're using all these same plans. I mean, was Hitler had basically the same plans. I mean, these are all just carbon copies of the same thing.
Yeah, just a different language.
And I want to know exactly why we still have to breathe in chemtrails. What the fuck? I mean, somebody's got to be doing air quality testing, and it seems like it's getting pretty damn hazy. And whatever they're dropping out of those planes, whatever it is, whatever they're dropping out, we're breathing it.
And
And
I'm
not
sure there's
mention it's yeah.
I'm sure there's multiple different mixtures they're using too. Just because certain trails you see over Texas aren't going to be the ones you see over California, and you aren't going to see the same ones over New York, and you aren't going to see the same ones over Illinois, and they test different mixtures everywhere to see how it affects everybody in those areas differently, just like they do different tests for other stuff too, not just the trailings.
Oh, all right, this is one of those things that's like in plain sight, even more so than most things that are in plain sight. This thing is right above our heads, and it's happening right there. I mean, we take pictures of it; it's there, and yet everybody acts like it's some kind of crazy thing. I'm like, no, that's a line of chemtrail right there. See, that plane over there is producing a contrail. See, that's where they're playing with words too, because they think con and chem are supposed to be some kind of same thing. So they just go, nothing's happening. But you can tell the difference. The contrail is moisture, and it spreads out a little bit and disappears. This lasts and gets bigger. I mean, there's a stark difference, and it came out the ass end of the plane because there's the plane. So why can't you put that two and two together? I mean, people just act like, oh, that's crazy. They wouldn't do that to us. Yes, they would. Why wouldn't they? I mean, you've seen all the James Bond movies and all the villains in different movies. They would do it. They tell you in all these crazy movies different aspects of their plans, and people don't even equate it. Oh, that's just movie stuff. No. I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
Well, yeah, 2 + 2 = forget about it.
God, it's literally like talking to brick walls. I mean, you could present them with numbers and charts and fact sheets and documents and everything else, and lay it out in front of them, and even describe it to them. I mean, going as far as almost baby talk, and they still won't believe you. They'll be more apt to stick their fingers in the air and start going, nah, 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 nah. I mean, come on. I mean, do we really want these people influence anything whatsoever? Anything? Do we want them making any decisions, because they're obviously not capable of discerning truth from fantasy?
Well, most people would rather believe in fantasy, but they don't want to even believe in the scientific fantasy shows that they're watching, and I don't think a lot of people even understand those, to be honest. I mean, Think about how many times you had to watch The Matrix to fully understand the whole movie. A lot of people
Yeah.
just watch stuff one time and then they're like, that was a good movie. I like the parts where the cars crashed, and that's kind of all they got from it.
Fight scenes were cool, dude. Yeah. Uh, People, they don't want to see. I mean, just look at all the action movies that have come out there. It's all explosions and car chases and explosions and more car chases and fights and more fights. And the storyline is, I'm going in after the girl. You know, that's the story. And there's nothing, no thought into it, just CGI. And nowadays they can make CGI into whatever they wish. And yeah, hey Iron God, um, yeah, California. Yeah, I'm afraid those chemtrails are going to be like a probably a daily thing for you out there. Yeah, I might consider wearing a respirator just for that.
I don't wear this for Corona, I wear this for the chemtrails.
That's right. That's why I originally got my respirator because I was like, gotta have it in my go bag. Shit. Yeah, that's mainly, I guess, what this live stream is about, though, is you know all the people that can't even consider because they've been dumbed down so much. They can't consider any type of truth other than what everybody else tells them to think because they have no real will of their own. I mean, really, it's easier for them to let somebody else make their decisions. And hell, if I get to sit home and play Xbox all day, that's just sweeter.
Yeah, I mean, I got an Xbox, but I never play it.
Yeah, mine's sitting right there. I haven't turned it on in probably 2 months.
Well, I haven't turned mine on in like a year or two.
The last time I turned it on because I was having trouble accessing my Microsoft account, and turns out that I'm denied from it somehow. So I checked on my Xbox because I had that going through the Microsoft account, and it wouldn't let me even play my own damn video game. Ain't that a bitch?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, so basically my Xbox is just a nice piece of plastic. Awesome.
Yeah, check out my expensive DVD player with a weird remote.
Looks like an Xbox. Shut up. It's not an Xbox anymore. Doesn't allow me to play games. Even though they're my games, I have them in hard copy. It
Yeah,
reads
but I
them just
mean, like,
fine, but I don't get to access any of my information for them.
yeah, I still like the
It's
old
like,
school days when the memory card was what you needed to save your game.
the beta. Yeah, I can't. It's so fucked up because I can't even access my own hard drive on my own Xbox because Microsoft said no. How the fuck? I don't get it, dude. I'm just like, it's me, it's my account, give it to me. And they're like, nope, we don't recognize you. I'm like, but it's always been me. What the fuck? I haven't changed my
Yeah,
sign-in preferences on my Xbox yet. That's where it all started.
yep. Everybody makes fun of Nintendo and PlayStation, but it seems like they were smarter than everybody who got an Xbox.
Man, everything electronic is evil.
Yeah, nowadays you can play against people on the computer and stuff, right? Like, what's
Oh
the
yeah,
point of even having an Xbox if you can just get it on your computer and play the people on Xbox?
yeah. Because I spent money on the games I have on my shelf and I want to play them.
Well, yeah, in retrospect, yeah, but I mean, in forward motion,
Well, I've never really been. I mean, there for a while, I played Call of Duty a lot and stuff, and got decent at it. Um, I was basically the only thing I was trying to do was headshots, so I got pretty decent at it. And other than that, I like playing Fallout, and that's about it. I don't really play anything else.
Yeah, I've been playing the same RPG for like 2 years on my phone, and I get more enjoyment out of that than spending a ton of money on other games. Because I mean, I spent some money on it, but I mean, I've spent as much as uh no,
Yeah, beat the crap out of that. Don't take no shit off nobody.
that that was my neighbor. He's been working all day,
uh,
but um, damn it, I almost had it. No, I forgot. What was I saying?
well, we were talking about Xbox and stuff, and
Oh shit.
and um, lost my train of thought too.
I'm just gonna mute for now.
Right on. Yeah. Let's see. All right, I need to talk about something. Let's see. What do we got going on? The control is out of control. Yeah. Well, that's that's one thing I was just uh, starting to uh, talk about. There was the AI and all that stuff. And they right now the AI is hooked into the internet and it's gathering up all its information. It's basically logging all what we do, and it's using it to build itself a profile to where it can actually interact with us and take the place of people who interact with us. Now we're having stuff like, well, me personally, Xbox all of a sudden wigs out and says, not allowed to play any games, evidently. And the only way I can figure out how to get that back is to go online and contact Microsoft and get through some kind of checklist of stuff and and get this, jump through their hoops basically, and still I don't get to actually talk to anybody. It's just another AI, smaller AI that responds. So it's just like everything. The more we do on the web, the more goes into the cloud, the more is stored on us, and yet we just keep feeding it. I'm guilty as charged on that myself. I mean, here I am doing a live stream, and it's cataloging it to my Vex Warfield account and building up its file and everything like that, doing its research. And then it will take all that it's compiled, and it will do its best to use it against me in the future. Yet I keep feeding. Now, I figure it a give and take type of thing where, I do this because I wanted to wake up people to, truth, facts. But on the other hand, I'm sitting here going, man, I'm such a fucking idiot. I just walked right into this shit. I mean, this is the whole reason why I have my name the way it is, Vex, because I don't want to be known on the internet. I've taken a great care throughout, well, since, getting on the internet from the beginning, I've never used my real name. I've never used any type of real uh, address. I've never used any type of anything that would lead them back to me, except for one thing, my city. And I did that a long time ago. That's why I still allow it to be used. I made that mistake. So, yeah, I value my anonymity, but I understand that it does some good to go out there and inform and teach, even if I could, say teach. So that's kind of the balancing act I'm trying to pull off, which I guess doing live streams kind of failing, but I'm hoping it does some good somewhere, and that would actually lead me into the next part of this, saying everybody go to nationalassembly.net, national-assembly.net, read about the rights that have been hidden from you by all these people that keep on clicking our info. Because
Click, click,
they
click.
would hate it. What's that?
Click, click, click.
Yeah, they would hate it. I forgot what I was going to say, but they would. They would hate it. What's up, Ricky?
Come on, Ricky, get all up in this.
I think you were a
Also,
little
Vex, I
muffled.
don't know. I had a cigarette in my mouth.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how you on your end turn the chat on so I can see it through StreamYard, but I can only see private chat on here.
Um,
Just so you know.
as far as I know, I mean, I see the chat right there. Whenever you're a guest in StreamYard, there's a tab up there at the top of the chat, at least on my screen, that
Yeah,
you can switch from private to normal.
I do it in Ricky's, but I don't have it when I go on yours. Maybe it's just only for the paid version. I don't know, but
Maybe.
just saying.
I guess that is a consideration.
Oh well.
Looking in the settings.
Damn it! Every time I'm talking, he's.
Timing. Guest see viewer comments. Play sound when guests enter. Hey, sure, why not? Guest must be authenticate. Must authenticate. Why would I need to authenticate? Alright, let's see if that does it. I hit some buttons. I don't know if I'd have to restart or anything like that for him to go into effect. I don't really know how that's working.
Yeah, he's making noise still, so I'm mute back out.
Right on. Alright, I'll go ahead and do this. Bam. Bam. Yeah. Mental instability is going to be an obstacle that we're going to have to deal with, no matter what. Whether it's a group of brown shirt types or it's just, a bunch of, pussy hat wearers. Mental instability is really, really going to be a problem in our future, no matter which way it goes. If we, prevail, awesome, but we're still going to have to deal with the mentally ill. If we lose, that sucks, but we're still going to have to deal with the mentally ill. I mean, how easy cults get started? Yeah, well, it'll be even easier. Whoever can help them get their next meal, that's who they're going to follow. I mean, that's in the chaos situation, but I guess we're going to probably have chaos both ways, though. Yeah, it looks like cities are going to be a death trap, and they're going to get bloody. And mainly it's going to be them killing themselves, not to mention, attacking decent people that are left in there that caught in the middle and didn't understand what was going on. I've never realized how much a good teacher could help in most ways. Hey, what's up, Arif? Welcome. Um, Teaching people, well, I'll just say either way it goes, we're going to have to reteach society just because we've been lied to for so long anyway. And people have no idea what they're doing. And we're going to have to instruct them. We're going to have to instruct them on simple shit like no, beef does not come from Walmart. It comes from a farm. It's that, brown and white, cow out there in the pasture that you guys drive by on your vacations. Little Bessie gets thrown into a grinder and made into fucking meat pies for you.
It's not good to name them before you slaughter them.
Respect is respect.
I name mine numbers.
Whatever gets
This one's
get you
number
by.
2. This one's number 4. 3 ran away with number 1, so I'm gonna get a number 5 pretty soon.
Yeah, kind of like the value meals. Oh,
Yeah, I remembered what I was gonna say though. All the money I ever spent on my free game was equivalent to only like 2 regular video games. So not even the console. So yeah. Throwback to early conversation, but
right
yeah.
on. I could throw something on top of that too. The only reason I bought an Xbox was to play certain games, and I waited until the Xbox was basically cheap, like real cheap, and I got it. Bought the games for it, which were cheaper at the time, so I got everything basically. We'll just say on average half price.
Yeah. Especially if you incorporate those like the greatest hits. Greatest hits are usually like only $20.
Oh yeah, I got some of the what do they call it? Game of the Year editions, and yeah, they come off cheaper. I love that. Has Iron God says, has this world really been messed up the whole time? Pretty much. Since there was civilization, there's been men trying to take it over, and a few of them have won. Uh, let's see. Well, let's just, well, Babylon and, oh, wait. I wanted to say something different than Babylon, and now I can't think of the word.
Syria, Atlantis.
I was going to go with something. Maybe I should have
Rome.
been live. But yeah, that's a good one right there. Rome. And that's a perfect one, and it's relatively recent to where they actually might still teach some of it in classes. Rome. Rome was eroded by the inside, just basically the way we're being eroded. And that goes right into what I was saying earlier about patterns and the downfall of societies. I mean, they had the same thing going on as what we do now. Homeless people in the streets, mentally ill, uh, elites, uh, the daily people that are cowed and are afraid of the armed soldiers, and then they stretched themselves too thin and let everybody in, and they took them out. I mean, not to mention all the perverse stuff, perverted. I mean, it was the coolest thing to, sleep around with everybody in orgies and stuff.
Pompeii.
Yeah, there you go. That was done in by a volcano. Am I thinking of the right one?
Yeah.
Okay.
And California's got lots of volcanoes near the LA area, just saying.
Hey, Sean, what's up? He said he jumped in right as I said perverted. Yeah, when the lie becomes truth, are you going to still believe the lie? Eh, I'd like to believe the truth always, but when do you know it's a lie?
One, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, yeah. Sean said artifacts are sex toys. That's not a clay pot. That was her dildo collection.
Little these archaeologists know that's where they peed.
Look at them handling it. Gross. Yeah. Personally, when I was 13, I had a little mental blowout, and it had a lot to do with my anger issues and all that. And I went to well, basically known as like a 30-day shock, but the shock wasn't electrotherapy. It was basically 30 days in with counseling and stuff like that. You were basically locked down in on a ward, basically, and through my little rantings and ravings and being a chaotic 13-year-old, there was actually a few times when I learned a couple of different things from them. And one of those things was the only one that can calm you down is you. Now, that to me, I found kind of strange at first because I was like, well, that's not true because I've calmed people down before. It's like, no, you enabled them to calm themselves down. I was like, wait, how's that work? Oh, well, you were the mechanism that triggered them being able to calm themselves. So whenever I learned something like that, I was like, well, that kind of gives a lot of power to people. And, I'm 13 years old, so, I'm still, blah in the head. And I really struggled with that because that meant that everybody could do it. It was kind of a clarity moment to where I was like, everybody can do that. Everybody can. And I'm like, holy shit. And I started thinking back to all these different interactions I used to have with people, and I'm like, everybody does it. And I realized that I wasn't. I was blunt all the damn time. It was basically like whatever I thought, I was just like, spilling out of my brain. And I didn't have that governor. And through that time, while I was in that 30-day shock, I worked on my governor. And I think one of the nurses actually recognized that I was doing that. So she kind of helped me out with it a little bit. But it gave me a tool to use that I found it has been invaluable. And it was just something as simple as changing my perspective. And it was able to open things up that I didn't even know were closed. Hope that made some kind of sense.
Yeah. Um, Half the battle is realizing that you can change things, and the other half is realizing it's only you that's going to change things. So,
Yeah. Yeah. See, it opened my eyes up to a little bit of deception. Because for me, when I was a kid, deception wasn't really something I had to deal with, but it was something I had to learn. And that was kind of a culture shock for me. So whenever I went through that 30-day shock and learned that, it clicked. And honestly, it made me very devious and deceptive for quite a while. And I don't know if I'm ashamed or proud of it. Probably a little bit of both. But I learned how to do it pretty well. And then later on, after I learned that and kind of went through my, we'll just call it my criminal phase, uh, I went ahead and decided that I didn't want to be a bad person and tried to do better for myself. But I always kept those skills close at hand because I found that I could get myself out of certain situations or into certain situations just by talking to people. Now, in talking to people, you can convince them not necessarily to change their mind, but to convince them to consider somebody else's mind, to consider how someone else thinks. Now, in considering when someone else thinks, you can more or less anticipate what that person will either do or say. Now, that to me was worth its weight in gold, and that shit's heavy. I used it to, well, when I was younger, I used it to get jobs, and it wasn't necessarily that the job was available, but I talked myself or talked the person into hiring me for it because I convinced them that I was great for that position. You know, that type of thing. I create opportunities. Now, I didn't realize exactly what I was doing as a whole, but I knew it was beneficial. And I wasn't really, keeping somebody else from getting a job because back then I could go get 3 jobs in one day and quit 2 of them and get another one. And jobs were everywhere when I was younger, when I was living in St. Louis anyway. And let's see. Whenever I'd use them, I had a buddy of mine that was kind of, honest Mikey, type of guy. He was an honest guy. And every time I would, go somewhere with him and, I was able to talk one of his coworkers into giving me a discount on a radio scanner back in the day. And those things were pretty damn expensive at the time. And so I talked him into it, and he bitched at me about that, saying, "Man, you just can't take advantage of people like that." And I was like, "How do you mean I'm taking advantage of it? I got a great deal." And I was like, "Yeah, but that's less that we have been to the store, and this and this and this." And he explained it all the way back to where now they're going to have to overcharge on this just to, and stuff like that. And I realized, I was like, oh, fuck, ramifications big time. But it was, that was on a smaller scale, of course. But it's still, that little bit of information of seeing how it affected others kind of informed or translated into basically understanding how other people will react to certain things and what they'll say next, things of that nature. And if there's one thing I would like to teach all the patriot-minded people is how to do that. I wish I had, perfect grasp on it to where I could, but if I can explain it in little bitty bits and help, then I'll do it.
Yeah, when I was in school, we had these. I don't know. It was like 6th to 8th grade. We had these other secondary classes we would go to, and they always gave me like these literary stories to do, you know, language arts projects on. But the stories were most of the time about a con man, and I was like, why are they teaching me how to con people?
Manipulation. I mean, there are debating classes in school, and it's more or less the same thing. It's the art of words, and using them and using information, of course. But debating I always found fascinating just because they stick to rules. I wasn't used to that, so I never became part of the debating team. I was a rebel man.
Uh-huh.
I don't need the rules. Yeah.
First rule of Fight Club. I can't tell you about it.
And in case you're still in here, Iron Guy, good night. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. And may your day be bright.
Ooh. Big old spider just crawled up next to me.
Did say, hey, it's in the bowl, bitch.
He's like, you talking about Conan, people? Can you call me some flies over here?
Yeah.
He's pretty good size, too.
Communication, I think, has actually been one of those things that have been lost rebel. Oh, there you go. Spider. It's about as big as the Switch, isn't he? Can't really see the body.
Yeah. Shadows in the way.
Oh, it's going blurry. I think you're making him angry.
I blew some wind at him, and now mosquitoes after me. Come on, Spider, you're supposed to protect.
Yeah, get him, Spider. What the hell?
I didn't kill you. You're supposed to keep doing your job.
I used to have a spider web outside my door, and everybody used to bitch and moan about it being there because it creeped them out and stuff like that. And nobody ever wanted to stand on the porch. Now it's like, think about it this way: have you been bitten by a mosquito? They went, no. And I was like, I bet you those people over there across the street have. And I was like, yeah, probably. And I was like, now I look over at the spider web and see how many mosquitoes are up in there. The mosquitoes don't come around here. There's benefits. It was a huge web too. Had to have been like 3 feet.
Yeah, mosquitoes will seek me out. It's like my pheromones are like directly mosquito bait or something. They say some people are like that, so I guess I'm one of those.
I've never really had a problem with mosquitoes or bugs or anything. I usually stay away from them.
No, they come right at me. They'll fly in my face. They'll fly in my ears. They'll have full pant leg and sleeves, just no gloves on, and they'll bite my hands.
Yeah, I think the worst I've had it was like running through the woods and stuff and getting chiggers on biting your legs.
Yeah. I don't like those either.
Yeah, they're not fun. Is my YouTube stream not going?
I think it's going, but I'm in here, so I don't know. It says you're live still.
I might hit refresh and yeah, okay. Right on.
And people are still commenting, so I'm assuming, yeah.
Okay, good. It was just my screen was doing a little wiggle, I guess. Doing a little buffer. That's right.
We're talking about mosquitoes, and it got all buffy.
Yep. Yeah. I guess YouTube doesn't like spiders.
Or my shitty camera work.
Yeah, they were like, that's too violent.
There's a spider on the light switch. Pull the plug.
Yeah, it was PETA.
Well, I didn't kill him, so I mean,
Yeah, but you put him on
Come
camera
on now.
without his permission.
He came up to me, man. If you don't want to be on camera,
I was filming him
there's a
for
hole
both our
outside.
safety.
Yeah, man, there could have been like another spider come out and attack him.
Right.
I was going to
Keeping
keep
him
proof
alive.
so I can send it to the police. I
I
like to
wonder how
report a
many.
crime.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I wonder how many people actually have called up just because there are stupid people out there. Could you send an officer? I need a spider to be killed.
Well, I'm sure that's happened.
Yeah. Can you imagine the dispatcher? No.
What is your emergency? There's a giant spider. How big is he? He's bigger than my light switch.
I
Do you have a fly swatter? No. Do you have a towel? No.
bet it
You
shoot.
have a hand? Yes.
I was kind of half expecting Chase to go live, but I guess not.
I don't know. You've been coming on 30 minutes late, so who knows?
No, that's true. But usually on the week, he did say something like, doing a bunker show.
Yeah, so
But I don't
extra
know.
setup time.
Yeah.
Well, bunker shows are usually on Saturday.
Right. This is Friday. No, this
Like I
damn.
said, I mean, you should just make like a hard schedule, and then we'd actually know. I mean, we can tolerate later start times or whatever, but if we're like waiting antsy for Chase to come on at 10 and he never shows up, then it's kind of like, damn it.
Yeah.
But what you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I understand shit just comes up for him, and sometimes he plans on going and, just doesn't because, he's got something going on. But, little heads up would be nice.
I just remembered though, his daughter graduated, so I mean they might be doing some graduation celebration or something.
Yeah, he's more likely to take a Friday night off than
Yeah.
Mondays.
Yeah, for a while he was doing Sundays, and then he started getting pretty stringent on his Sunday sermon thing. So
Hmm.
that kind of started solidifying Sundays, which is it's good. There ain't
Well,
nothing anything
from
on
my-
anyways.
Yeah, from what I can remember, I think I can only remember like 2 Sundays that he's missed. I might be wrong, but that's my recollection.
It's hard to go back and check when YouTube only tells you it was a month ago, it was 2 months ago, it was 3 months ago. Come on, give me the date.
Yeah, I can't believe they basically took away one of my videos. It was with that doctor one. I thought, well, I did play it in the beginning, so yeah. It still
Yeah.
pisses me off.
They probably had some scanner algorithm that saw those faces anywhere and took them off.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it'd stay up long enough for me to download it to my computer, but I missed it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to download everything like right after it finishes uploading in full.
Right. It's
If you
there's
can
gonna
even
come.
do that.
Huh?
If you can even do that, because sometimes they pull them while they're live.
Yeah, they don't. They review them before they put them up. Yeah, there's gonna come a time where we're gonna basically have to boycott the internet.
Well, in a roundabout way, I'm already doing so.
The social medias at the very least. We're going to have to try and convince millions of people not to go on Facebook.
I haven't had one in a long time.
Well, I know,
Long
but
time.
but there's still, you know what I mean? I mean, even YouTube. I mean, can you imagine if we got a hold of, good portion of the content creators and we just said, don't mess with Facebook or YouTube anymore? Do you think that would be possible? I don't.
I mean, the whole Joe Rogan thing is maybe a start of it, but then again, I guess Joe Rogan told Alex Jones to take the videos he was talking about Joe Rogan down off Band.video, so who knows if Joe Rogan's playing Alex Jones or what's going on in that scenario, but
Hmm.
might have been just Joe's lawyers playing in there, like don't have him saying that shit. I know you said he could say it, but we're saying you can't have him say that. So, I mean, either way, I don't think they're gonna be mad at each other. I just think it's like it was kind of too soon. Plus, I think it was uh not necessarily inside trading, but you know that inside talking sort of
Mhm.
thing. So,
Yeah.
because it's not main news if it's on Infowars, so they might be able to pull some roundabout thing there where you're sharing inside information on a private news source. But I mean, the New York Times is a private news source, so
Hmm.
I don't know. There's a lot in there to unpack, and I'll just wait for it to get unpacked for me on that shit, to be honest.
Tell you the truth, it almost seems like it was meant to happen now. Uh, well, let's see here.
I mean, it could have happened a year or two ago, and it'd have been fine too.
Well, yeah, but I think it was actually, with the blow up between Rogan and Alex Jones and shit, that made headlines, and even in some mainstream news made headlines. But that there made a ripple and made people start actually. It pushed people towards Alex, and checking him out because of the massive audience that Rogan still had. Now it does it again, but in a different way. He says, "Fuck it, I'm leaving," and it causes another ripple. Now I don't know about the timing, but it does seem like it was meant to happen now. One of those things, because Trump starts talking more and more. Well, he hasn't been talking much at all, but here lately he's mentioned. Wait a minute, maybe I'm thinking it. Damn it! I think I'm remembering something wrong again.
It happens.
Yeah, I thought I heard Trump start talking about censorship again. Now I'm doubting that. Maybe it was something else I was watching.
He was talking about it a while ago, but not necessarily this week or anything. I think that was like 3 weeks ago, but in retrospect, that's not long ago. But the way the news goes nowadays, any news that's not coronavirus is fast paced. Coronavirus is just a string along news story where they get to fill in time where they don't get to be forced into talking about actual news.
Yeah, that's big old flash. It's flash, no substance. There's nothing there. There's no numbers. Even the fake numbers are trash. I mean, and it's widely known now. So is Trump using this whole thing and blowing it up and all that stuff just to put certain people in the spotlight, like Fauci?
It's possible. Also, I think he's trying to um, not overstep. I think he's just trying to be chill because
Playing it
I
safe.
mean, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. But what 4 or 5 months ago now that impeachment was finished. So
Right.
I mean, he's just trying to not have a round two of that going on.
Well, it's already
I
going.
mean,
It never stopped. They just had to conclude that part of it.
yeah, I know, but they were trying to impeach him before he even got elected. So
Right. The impeachment president. A lot of people are starting to basically get pissed off about Trump now because he isn't. They don't see him doing anything about anything really. I mean,
yeah, and those are the
we
same people that think he's the one that's supposed to do stuff about that because he's not. The
well, there's
he's not
stuff
the one
like
who's supposed to do that. It's the governors mainly, but he can, coerce the governors. But if they're not going to listen anyways, then there's not really a point to be pushing it. He's just trying to solidify all the testing and stuff so that he can say that I brought all the stuff that the states needed to open, but if they don't choose to open, that's their problem and that's on them.
right. Yeah, I get that aspect of it. It's just I guess it's more on the censorship type of thing that I was concentrating on because it doesn't it.
Well,
This is something that he actually can do something about. It might not be a whole bunch, but he can do something about it, and it doesn't seem like he is. That's what a lot of people are starting to get ticked off about. I mean, I'm kind of ticked off about it because I mean, right now our shows, each individual show that we've been doing should be getting crazy, replays and shit, but they won't. No longer happen because they stuck us in a get up. Now, they shouldn't because it's not like we're some kind of, well, I guess in a way we are some kind of huge threat, but you know what I mean. I mean, it shouldn't be like this. And everywhere you go, everybody's folding towards this bullshit.
for the most part, live streams don't get a lot of rewatches unless they're a
Nice.
very particular topic. I mean, if you market a documentary style interview, then yeah. But for the most part of all the people I follow, their live streams are consistently the least watched,
Hmm.
and their videos will get a massive amount of views because they're like only 5 to 10 minute videos, and people can extrapolate all the data from 5 to 10 minutes that someone puts a fair amount of effort into compacting it all into. So they can just take all that out of that instead of hearing someone like, one thing we pretty much always do is be like, oh, hey, what's Sean saying in the chat? Oh, yeah, Sean's making good points. And
Right.
then a lot of people who rewatch the stream aren't really necessarily going to be reading the chat. So
Right.
that kind of, you know, puts people off from wanting to rewatch a stream of that sort. But if you're doing a different type of stream like we did with the uh,
10
10
steps.
steps, it's a much better stream format because that was more of like a
Yeah.
educational tutorial style thing. So that one will get more views overall in the long run, but to think you're just gonna get recommended when you don't have over a thousand people, then it's not gonna happen because that's part of their guidelines. We need to get 1,000 to live stream. So if you're live streaming without having their guideline of 1,000, then that's not gonna work. Plus, at 1,000, you start getting recommended more and often, and that's for people who aren't subscribed. So unless you're doing these things, it's not going to really happen.
Well, it let me do a live stream before I had 30 people. That was my
Hold
first
on, I
video.
gotta kill a spider.
Yeah, they let me. My first video was a live stream on YouTube. I didn't use StreamYard or anything. I just talked about shit. Talked to basically what I'm doing now, except I was talking to the chat. I'm probably doing a little bit of ranting.
Yeah, that wasn't a spider I liked, so I killed him.
If you get in your
I
zone,
let the daddy long, yeah, I let the daddy long legs live, but I don't let the other ones live.
oh yeah, you got to let the daddy longlegs live. They kill other stuff.
Including spiders.
That's true.
And that was a big one, so he can take out some pretty good spiders.
Nice. Yeah, I guess that pretty much what I was thinking as far as doing those shorter videos for the National Assembly stuff. Um, doing basically teaching one small point and then, moving on to the next point, moving on to the next point, and try and do like in, in a chronological way. This happened, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. It could almost be like, a series.
Yeah, and then, if you want to later on, you can always take all the parts and then edit the parts out that you don't like or don't flow as well or a little redundant, and then
Right.
compact them all into one giant feature length presentation, which some people would probably prefer to just watch because, for one, there'll be likely less ads when you do get monetized, if that happens eventually. But
That'll never happen.
I don't know. It might happen, especially if you're not like cursing a lot or putting up
I'm gonna have
information that's bad.
In order to make this happen, I'm gonna have to come up with merch.
Yeah, I can make t-shirts. Just saying.
Oh,
I've been
everybody
trying
come
to
and
hit
get your
Chase
back
up.
shirt.
I've been
You're
trying to
in
hit
the war
Chase up
field.
for that, but yeah.
Yeah, I think Chase
Get the-
should actually.
Yeah,
They
I've
would
been
make
saying,
great
but no.
t-shirts. Chase the Patriot would make a great t-shirt.
Yeah. It'd be kind of ironic though if you get chased by Antifa though. Right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And be like daring them. Be like, yeah, read my shirt. Chase me.
Was that you who was saying that I needed to make up that Vex badge thing, Superman thing?
Yeah,
Was
put
that
the
Raymond?
Vex. No, I think it was me. The emoji for the Discord. Make the Vex Superman logo emoji.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to actually try and design that. I'm shit on using the computer as like paint program and stuff like that.
No,
I
just take a
haven't touched
picture of
one.
it. Why are you working too hard?
Well, I want it to be nice looking. I kind of want it to be in the color scheme of the
Take a-
bulldog type of thing. That kind of cartoonish look.
Take a picture and then trace over it. Did I blow your mind?
Oh, I have trouble doing that shit. I mean, I still got a video on my on my camera there that I wasn't able to figure out how to get off the camera and put on the computer.
Yeah, you with your CD video recorder thing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not in the height of technology, to say the least.
Nah, I mainly just need a stand for my tablet to record with, and then send it to an SD card and then transmit it to my computer. But I'm trying to do like art YouTube, but I think I'm just gonna have to break down and buy a stand off Amazon because I don't like Amazon and I don't want to buy nothing from them, and I hate Walmart. And where the hell else are you gonna get that shit? You know what I mean?
Tyson wouldn't make it.
Yeah, I was going to, but wood's expensive.
You could probably do it with
Like it probably
scrap.
costs. Yeah, I'll go jack a pallet and pull it apart or something.
That shit can work. I've been doing that all my life.
Yeah, especially if you get some of those heavy duty ones. Because I used to work at the print shop and it's not too far from my house. But they leave them out on the curb and some guy will come by and pick them up or whatever. But I don't have a truck, so I'd have to like literally drag it by hand like 4 or 5 blocks. And that would just look weird because I got a huge beard and I don't wear fancy clothes, so they think some homeless guy's just walking down the street with a pallet.
You just look off to your side, act like somebody's there, and go, "No, it's mine. I picked it up first."
Start punching this guy.
Yeah.
Hey, get off here. And then just fall over like I got hit. Like, oh shit, he got me.
Swinging the pallet around and shit.
I ain't trying to do that. I'll throw my back out.
Start flailing.
The best ones are the half skids. Those ones are really nice. I always like those because they usually have smooth, good wood on the top, and then the side under part, the footing beams. Those are always nice little pegs too, usually. So
Yeah, I got a
I
couple
always
of
like
pallets.
those ones.
I got a couple of pallets downstairs in the garage that basically they use to move dishwashers and stuff like that. You know, it's still in the box, so it's a real sturdy one, but it's got a little metal angle. I wouldn't say iron; it's probably aluminum, but it's got like angle metal on there, which it bolts to, so it keeps it on the pallet. Those things are really sturdy, and I got them downstairs and shit stacked all on them. It's
Yeah,
great for a smaller garage.
yeah, it's good stuff.
And I got all kinds of freaking wood just laying around down there.
That's what she said.
Not doing any good in the damn abandoned freaking garage. Yeah, maybe I got wood, but it's in the garage. I got it stacked up.
Is Destry in here? I don't see Destry in here.
I think, yeah, I was just reading that. I think Ricky was basically saying what Destry was saying. And in the mountains, I got me an AT&T SIM card so I can get some signal.
Yeah, it's like a Q post right there.
Yeah, doing a Q drop for Destry. Would that be a D drop?
That's a drop D.
Yeah, it's drop D. Ricky comes in with the drop D.
I still like how I came up with that Q-tip shit on the fly. I ain't fucking with your Q-tips.
Yeah. Yeah. Q. Q's funny.
Like I don't hate the people that follow it. I just don't like Q in general. I mean, you can hate me if you don't like me not liking Q, but it don't bother me none.
As far as I'm concerned, you guys can follow him if you want to, but I don't. I had my fill of that shit. I'm done with secretive bullshit like that.
The thing I like the most about Q is all the Q cards because they're like Magic the Gathering cards.
I know, man.
Those are
Q's
cool.
got their own merch now. What the fuck? They're making more money than I do with my job.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
we gotta make our
fashion.
own little Q.
Q to me is the equivalent of everybody throwing up the Illuminati sign. I'm just like, psh, Nice social club.
Yeah. Did you watch the Trey Smith video about Q?
Yeah.
He didn't really talk about Q much, did he?
No. He just said that. He just basically said that Q will be something. I'm like, yeah, well,
Yeah.
yep, that's true.
Yeah. I figured that one out on my own. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks. Confirmation. Got it. Check that
So I
box.
mean, something that is there is going to be something.
Yeah. It's
Man,
going to be.
you get the
All right.
philosophical A today.
And that's basically what I got from that whole prophecy thing. Q was
Well, I
going to
got
be a
other
thing.
information, but not about Q.
Right. Yeah, lots of other cool shit, but all he said about Q was Q is going to be a thing. Okay. That was absolutely true. It was a thing. It still is a thing. Nailed it.
I mean, Kim Clement mentioned Q, but he also
Yep.
mentioned A. So what does A mean?
Um, America.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I think we should just make our own Q and call it A.
Doesn't roll off the tongue.
Or does it mean
we'll
Alex
call
Jones?
we'll call it Q and A.
Yeah.
That way we
If
might
you would have said
get a
them the
couple.
other way, yeah.
We'll get some of the Q followers to come over. Look, it says Q. We got to follow them.
Yeah.
That's the only problem I got with the people who follow Q is that they're just easily led, which is kind of bad because you don't know who it's coming from. So that's the
Oh man,
main
Sean on a
problem I
roll.
got. Huh?
Said, oh man, Sean on a roll. He shared this chat in 6 Telegram channels on his Twitter, and he's going to Facebook now.
Right on, man. Thanks. Like,
Too bad we're not talking about anything more important.
well, Ricky says making an R for.
I like the bong. You
Okay.
all know about the German bong company?
Nah. I was never a big bong fan. I
Uh,
like just plain bowls. Pinch it. I'm simple.
I like the bong. Just saying.
Mwah.
But I don't
Love it,
smoke right
Dick.
now.
I love it to cave in my chest. Yeah. Oh, that means it's working. No, that means my lungs hurt.
Bubblers are nice though. They're a good in between.
Yeah.
I always like bong because I don't get any ass hits.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that's one of the drawbacks of the pincher, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a little more in there. Oh shit.
Fake out. Blub, blub, blub. Thanks, Sean. um, yeah, I don't know what to make
Well, I
of.
guess no chase because it's 30 after.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll refresh the page, see if anything happens. Oh, look, I'm in the corner. Yay. I see my name.
Did you know
I'm
you were
somebody.
live?
I always
Totally
find that
forgot.
I always found that strange about YouTube is everybody has like a base page that you first go to. This one is basically a recommendation page every time, you know. But usually, you know, you go to Facebook, you can go, you know, to your profile if you want right out the bat, and you start from there and move on. But here, I don't really have a profile unless I go into the studio. I always found that kind of
No,
off-putting.
you have a profile, but you gotta go look for it.
Well, that's kind of my point. I have to go and find it to, see it.
Well,
It's
YouTube doesn't
easier
want you
to.
watching yourself all day.
Well, then yeah, that's true. But I don't know. It just seems weird because everything else is set up kind of different. Where it's like your profile aspect is one of the main parts of it, and you go branch off your profile. This one, it's here's your page, but you can't go to your profile unless you specifically go looking for it. I mean, just typing in my name itself, I can't find my name. So, like if I do a search, and I have to go into my channel to access it. You know what I mean?
I swear I have no problem finding people unless their name is like my name, where there's like 1,000 of them of the same channel. Because I go through the channel setting in the whatever the fine tuning stuff, and
Like the
I just
studio.
no, like you go
Oh,
into the search and then you type it
no.
in, and then it'll come up with option for fine tuning, and then you can hit like short video, long video, channels, topics, the categories, all that. And I just hit the channel one, and then if I'm looking for a channel and I type his name in the right way, of course, and then I hit filter with the channel settings, it'll only bring up channels primarily, and then it'll put like some videos below that, but for the most part it's always the best way to look up channels, especially if they're one-off names.
Yeah, it doesn't allow me to do all that fancy stuff. It's just the search bar, and you type in the, or I usually copy and paste just so I make sure and not, misspell it because I'm known for that. But yeah, it takes me in there, and all I usually see whenever I'm looking I think I went and looked up somebody who is in chat. Um, I don't remember which one, but I went and looked up someone, and I couldn't find their name. And basically, it was the same damn thing. First thing that came up was a bunch of different videos about different things that had to do with the search, and it didn't allow me to search for profiles. It took me straight to videos. So, I don't
It happens.
know. Yeah, it
I don't
happens
see
to
why you
me.
don't have the fine tuning.
I
It's
don't
weird.
know why. I mean, maybe I'm overlooking it, but I kind of doubt it. I mean, there's only three little things up there. There's this thing over here, which brings that, but I don't have any fine tuning as far as I can tell.
Well, at least you can copy and paste, because I can't do that mobilely. I gotta actually type it out.
Oh, yeah, well, it would be a little bit different on the phone.
Yeah, and then I hit a link in the chat, and it takes me out of the app, and then the video stops. Then I save the link, and then go back to the app, and then hit play. And by that time, I missed what the new topic is.
Right on. Let's see. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go ahead and throw that link in the chat again in case anybody else wants to jump up. Yeah, there's lots of gaps in my information as far as computers go. I know a few tricks here and there, but it's this type of thing where I know how to find certain things on my computer, but only if I follow a certain route to get there. I know there are other routes, and I can find it other ways, but it's like, I guess, muscle memory in a way.
Yeah, there's a. I think the rhyme to the rhythm to remember something is you got to do it 14 times to make it a habit, so it like ingrains in your brain. But you still got to do it every so often one time for it to stay fresh still. So I mean, you could like you could make, uh, you know, let's say some kind of food, for instance, master the recipe, never have to look at the recipe because you made it like every night,
Hmm.
once a week or whatever, and then after that you made it like once a month. But you don't make it for like 2 or 3 years, then you're not gonna be able to remember how to make it exact. It might taste a little different than you remember, and then you look up the recipe and you see you forgot an ingredient or two, or you messed up the spices, or you didn't put enough milk or whatever for
Yeah.
whatever recipe. So you gotta do it a bunch of times to remember, and then you gotta keep practicing it, which is part along with like martial arts and everything else.
Yeah. Sean there says 14 is the number. And he
I
says it's
remember.
battery draining.
StreamYard is battery draining. Like I started this with 70% on my tablet, which is twice as long lasting as my phone, and I'm already down to like 60%.
Damn. See, this has only been going for an hour and a half.
Yeah. And the more people that are on here, the faster it goes for some reason. Like if there's like 5 people on here, it'll go down like a percent every like 10 minutes or so.
Right.
So,
Well,
I mean, I ain't complaining too much, but
Cloud's
it
got
is
to get
what it
his
is.
part. Cloud's got to get its part too, so it's got to run double time. Drain your battery faster.
But yeah, on me and Sean were talking about it, and I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow is repair my desk because that's the main reason I haven't got on my computer yet. Is because my desk, I kicked a leg one morning, just half asleep,
Hmm.
and I didn't even hit it hard. I just barely like tapped it, like stub your toe incident. But I didn't stub my toe because the leg just flew off and fell on the ground.
Hmm.
Then I was like, oh no, is my desk gonna fall? No, my desk's not gonna fall. But I ain't trying to lean on it, and then like start typing, and then it just knock my computer over and break my computer and
Yeah.
all that stuff. So I want to repair my desk, throw a few screws in the legs so they're actually sturdy, and then I want to sand the top so it's smooth. It's got some weird like texture on it, and I like to draw, and I can't draw with the texture on there. It's just garbage. I mean, I didn't buy the desk that way. I was given the desk, so it is whatever. But as an artist, it's like a very big hindrance to not
Yeah.
be able to just put a piece of paper on the desk and draw on it. So I got to use my clipboard, and I don't really like using the clipboard because when I turn the paper around, I got to keep turning the paper around, and then I got the clip clamp on there, and that's in my
It's in the
way.
way. Yep.
Yeah.
Dude,
I mean,
I
if I'm just
feel your
taking notes,
pain.
it's one thing. Yeah.
I feel your pain because I have to do the same thing when I'm drawing. I have to use a clipboard on my desk, and my desk actually has a nice surface to it, but it's such an old desk. It's like the old metal kind. I mean, I don't know if you can hear this. That was the side of it. If you could hear that, metal, and it's got that hard top to it. And basically, what I need to do is basically do some sanding on it and get it all glass smooth again. And then I'm gonna have to seal it, which is gonna kind of suck because that's gonna make it a little bit soft. Yeah, I guess I'll just put a white coat. Maybe I'll do some kind of fucking. I wonder if fingernail polish, some sort of shit like that would do it.
That's a lot of fingernail polish.
Well, yeah, but you can get like a bunch of it. I don't think fingernail polish would be what I'd have to use. I mean, I'm sure they got paint that I'm looking for. Oh, they probably got spray paint that would do the job.
Yeah.
I was just
I don't know how expensive epoxy is, but I was gonna look into epoxy because then you can put whatever you want down there, and then you can epoxy over it, and then boom, you got your own custom tabletop.
Absolutely, Outlaw was doing that shit too, taking wood and epoxy and shit, making countertops and or uh, coffee tables and cutting boards and shit like that. He's doing a damn good job. Dude can do some shit.
Yeah, I can do a lot of stuff too. I just don't have the spare change to make whatever the hell I want, you know?
Oddly enough, I got like tons of crap laying around the house that I can use and basically redo, but I just don't have the space to actually work on them. I gotta move a
That's
car
why I
out of
just
my
go
damn
outside.
garage. Yeah, there's too many people around.
Yeah, I don't like I don't like people watching me do shit either. Because then they're like, what are you doing?
Yeah,
And then you're
come
not
over and
working on
talk
what
to
you're
you.
doing because you're talking to them.
Right. Every time that's happened, I make bad measurements and shit.
Well, I'm pretty good about that. I built a trailer, and you know how some of them have like double frames or whatever, and then
Yeah.
they have like another down beam, and then it intersects in certain points.
Are you
Well,
talking about
I
angle
didn't
iron?
know. This was square tubing,
Oh,
but I was making like a motorcycle trailer, and
mm,
I used like 1 inch, 1 and a quarter inch or something. I can't remember exactly, but
yeah.
I made basically two different trailer frame pieces, and then I connected them by little, 2 inch sections at all the corner spots and in between the long areas. But the this was back in high school, and the shop teacher didn't tell me I'm supposed to like lay them over each other and then put them together. So I put it together literally piece by piece.
Oh,
And then when I was done, he was like, "Oh, that's good. Did you do it like this?" And I was like, "No, was I supposed to?" And he was like, "Yeah, I can't believe you came out this good."
nice. Yeah,
And
that's
I was
one
like, "Yeah, my
skill I wish I
measurements are
had.
on. Yeah, mine are on point. I calculated for the bandsaw width and everything."
I, I don't know how long you are sitting there, Ricky, but I just noticed you. Hopefully, it wasn't too long.
He's probably getting a drink now.
Yeah, but yeah, that's one skill I want to actually get is welding, just so I can do exactly what you just described.
I'm good with a MIG welder. Not ever tried a TIG, and I'm just okay with arc. I get the stick stuck a lot.
Uh, yeah, I haven't even been able to attempt it any of those. So yeah, the closest thing I come to that type of thing is soldering. I'm pretty good at soldering.
Uh, if you're good at soldering, welding is a piece of cake because soldering is way harder.
Really?
As long as you've
No.
been soldering pipe, soldering wires together is a different story.
Okay, Ricky, what do we got here?
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
Don't put that up.
Yeah, don't
it's
put
just
that up. I
yeah. I
just
was looking
loaded
at
it.
it. I was looking at it and I was just going, that looks like your desktop shit.
Aye. I've been soldering and welding and brazing and doing all that stuff all my life. It just kind of came natural.
Didn't come natural for me, but I got the hang of it relatively quick. My uncle started showing me before I even attempted to like solder, circuit boards or wires or anything. He showed me how to apply solder to the pipes for plumbing.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I started.
There you go.
And I did it correctly the first time. I was so proud of myself.
Well, hell yeah.
You gotta heat it up first. All right, I'll heat it up then. All right, wait for that amount of time, and then go ahead and start adding to it. There you go. He talked me through it.
Right. And then you add the solder, and the solder chases the heat.
hmm Yeah, first thing I did after I got home after hanging out with my uncle doing that shit is I started tearing my electronics apart, going, I can fix shit now.
Yep. My
Then you had a
first job.
pilot.
And a pallet.
Yeah, my first job in electronics was taking parts out of boards.
Mm.
And they had all these different bins. And that's where I learned all the different components and what they did, what they looked like.
With me, I didn't have access to too much stuff that told me what things were, so I kind of just threw them in a bin saying where I got them from. Like, for instance, I had a bunch of old stereos that I'd bought through the years, but I didn't throw them out because, I was going to go ahead and make a Frankenstein amplifier. So I was going to use the
Right.
different parts to do it. And plus, what the hell, extra parts is extra parts because I've had plenty of experience with shit just going bad. So I basically had a bin marked for this part I took out and this happened. It's basically like little descriptions above the bin. I was My knowledge in that type of shit was either doing it or trying to figure out how to do it, but not knowing exactly what I was doing. And I didn't have anybody around that actually knew or
That's
I
how
could
you
talk
learn.
to. Yeah,
Right.
I was just like, yeah, there's been a couple of times where I've connected stuff up and it's kind of heated up and kind of starts smoking and shit. I'm going, I shouldn't have done that. And then I noticed that
Right.
I had it grounded out. I'm like, fucking amateur hour.
Yep.
I ruined 2 good stereos that way. I think I would have learned the first time, but no.
Yeah, I got a brand new motherboard in the box out there that I screwed up screwing with. I was plugging stuff in and I wasn't grounded or static free.
Yeah.
And I reached over to plug something in and it went snap. And it arced from my finger. Oh shit. Sure enough, got her all fixed up and plugged in, and it came on with some kind of error. Oh,
Not good, not good.
yes. It's a trophy now.
Yeah, I had bought a huge bass amp. And the guy said, I got it cheap. The guy said it has a problem. It needs to be soldered on the inside and this part because it's loose. And I'm like, oh, well, shit, I can do that. I get that sucker. And this is the first time I actually got into something a little bit bigger than just a stereo from Walmart, with a plastic piece of junk. So I really, really, if I was looking back and was able to instruct myself, I'd have said, call somebody. Just because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing when I went in there.
Right.
And it showed because I burnt the shit out of that board. I just did stupid shit, evidently, and just lit it the fuck up.
Too hot.
Yeah. Fuck. That's such an idiot back then. But I was willing to do it. I mean, I think I got this amp that
Sure.
brand new. I think it was probably around 800 to 1,000 back then, and I got it for like $50. So it was like one of those insane deals. Man, it makes me sad thinking about it now, just because it was such a good piece of equipment and I trashed it.
Yeah, I got I think it's a 6-channel recorder out there. All I need is a power cord to
Really?
use it. Yeah. I mean, it's an older unit, but cassette. It's either a 6 or a 12. I'm not sure. Doesn't matter if you got 6. You can lay those on one track, and you got 5 more tracks. So
Right. Yeah, I'm
we need
gonna
to
have.
make a
Go ahead.
song for Chase a Patriot using that song. Where in the world is Carmen? Whatchamacallit? Where in the world is Chase the Patriot?
Yeah, I think there's probably a copyright thing in that. We just have to change it up and use the rhythm of the words to make it work.
Yeah. There you go. Something.
Have to get some bongo sounds in it.
Yeah.
A lot of rap songs, if you don't know, actually have the flow of Sesame Street.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Yeah.
that actually speaks pretty loud.
It does, doesn't it? And I ain't saying nothing else.
Sesame Street started
yes.
young.
Carmen Sandiego.
Yep. Thank you, Panther. Sesame Street's evil.
Yeah.
Today's show is brought to you by the letter A and Q.
And
Oh, wow. That's it. That's a new slant. There we go. Q is the writers for Sesame Street.
It's Cookie Monster.
we got to do a flat Earth thing for our
Oh, do
flat
ya?
Earther friend. Yeah,
You
just
wanna?
for the hell of it. Hell yeah.
Do you know who we're talking about, Chase?
Huh?
I don't think he knows who we're talking about, Ricky.
Who?
Heidi's
the one
Heidi's
dude?
husband.
Oh.
You were here, weren't you? Hell yeah, you were here. Heidi's.
I
I don't think he
Heidi's
watched
husband,
the
little
apology.
Gaston. Oh, that was so lame. Yeah.
So,
I know
Ricky
that
watched
boy.
that, and then I sent him the text files of the chat, and then he was like,
Holy
okay.
shit.
yeah, I was
No,
wondering
that's
what
about-
happened with that.
Yeah.
I'm on it. I know when shit's not going to be there later. I can just, sense those things. I've been on YouTube too long and
Oh,
seen
yeah.
that happen in too many chats to know when it's
Private.
going to be there and not going to be there.
Yeah, and I don't know, for whatever reason, it wasn't there. And it was my chat.
Right. Well, I was actually talking about that with Panther earlier. You know that the chats and everything in YouTube and lots of other places are being fucked with.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, fucked with as in stuff just randomly disappearing. Well, it seems
not-
randomly.
Well, and not showing up.
Right.
There's keywords too, though, that will just automatically flag your message. Like you can't say redneck, for example,
Well,
in the
one
chat.
Of one of the things
it
we
won't
found.
show.
All right, take it easy, Arif, man. Catch you later, man.
Later.
One of the things that we did a little experiment with, one of the catchphrases happens to be National Assembly, specifically national-assembly.net, because she tried to put that in the chat and it wouldn't go.
Really?
I had to go in and put it in by putting in spaces.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
A lot of it, I think, is if it looks too much like a URL in general, they'll flag it. So I don't think it specifically is because of National Assembly, but there'll be like other ones I've tried to share that are just websites that are brand new websites that they couldn't possibly have, had banned in any way. So it has to do with the way in which you actually put it in there, and the algorithm will recognize it and make it noticed as a possible web site, and they'll remove it in that sense. So I don't think it's directly because it was National Assembly, but because it looked too much like a URL in the first place. Because I've posted the actual link in non-live chats, but like actual comment section on videos, and it went right through and hyperlinked.
Right. Yeah, I've done that myself. Whenever I'm not, when I have a wrench, it's easy, but obviously, but
Yeah.
when I put it in regular YouTube chats before, put a link in, and it won't link it, but it'll still leave it in the chat. You won't be able to click on it, but it'll still have it out there. So somebody could actually copy and paste that and use it. But this time when we put that link in, it didn't even come up. Like, it didn't. You hit enter and it didn't go on the chat at all.
Yeah, it was pre-banned, is what I call it. I don't know. I know I've seen SMF put his style in there, and you had to put like national space dash space assembly space the word dot space, and then I think he even spaced out the word dot with spaces in between it, and then he put net, and then net was spaced out too.
Yeah, when I put it in, I put national space dash space assembly space dot net, space.
Did you put a dot like an actual period,
No, I spelled out DOT.
but no spaces between the word dot though?
No, I had the word dot together, but the spaces on either
Yeah.
side.
That'll still flag it. I think anything before, like if you just typed in, like spaghetti.net, it would probably flag it too.
Huh.
Because
Well,
.net and .com are so common that they can easily put that in an algorithm
Yeah.
for the algorithm to notice and then pull it before it goes up. So that's why you got to put the spaces in dot, and you can also put like a zero instead of a O in there, and that'll
Right.
throw it off. So you got to know how to type around the algorithm for it to work, basically.
Yeah, that's basically what I was having to do for Chase in the beginning, before I got the wrench and all. Then I was basically typing in Chase the Patriot, and then I'd type dot and then com with spaces, and it let me go ahead and throw that into chat. I guess they're just tightening the noose.
Yeah, but they might allow it because it was within the realm of the channel. Like they might have just assumed like because you typed in Chase the Patriot and his name is Chase the Patriot, it probably recognized that as the channel instead of the actual thing, and then they didn't flag it the same way because there could be like another level to that whole process.
True.
But yeah, that's why band.video goes through so well, because it's not .com or .net, so you can let that go through easy.
Right. Well, there for a while anyway. Now I think they pretty much got it flagged.
Oh yeah, after it got reported enough.
I still think it's hilarious that basically he calls himself, I guess his company name is Free Speech. So anybody that sues Alex Jones is actually suing free speech. Sorry, that just jumped into my head.
Yeah, that's a psyop within a psyop.
Right. Like I said, it just popped into my head. I started chuckling inwardly about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I can type a lot of stuff in there, then I guess I should be allowed to, but if they want to pick and choose what I can't say, then I guess they can pick and choose what I can't say. I'll still figure out how to get it out there.
I don't know. It just seems like to me it should be up to the person, making the video or having the chat, hosting the chat anyway.
Or the moderators within. Isn't that what the moderators are for?
Yeah, that's more or less what I'm saying is that it should be up to that person, not the YouTube.
I still hate that I can't be like, "What's up, redneck?" in the chat. That's some garbage.
You can't say redneck.
No, I've tried many times, and I wasn't even trying to, be like derogatory or anything. Be like, I think I'm like a true redneck or something along that lines. And it was like, no, you can't call yourself a redneck. Fuck you.
Really?
Yeah. There's other stuff too, like you can't say certain religions, I'll put it that way.
Yeah, we wouldn't want anybody talking about the religion of peace.
Yeah. You forgot the S at the end.
Pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes my brain spells as well with speaking as it does typing.
I always found that when I type, I don't sound like I do when I talk.
I actually never thought about that.
Yeah. Well, I've thought about it.
I think I'm kind of lazy when I type, so stuff like saying about, I say about, yeah, stuff like that. But yeah, I don't really say that in real life.
I do, but not often. Like, instead of saying about time, I'll say about time.
Oh yeah, I mean, in certain situations like that. But when I'm normally talking in a sentence, I'll say about. Either that or do like a boot. Canadian, eh?
There's another one I used to do. What was it? Can't remember. Oh yeah, I instead of all right, I'd just say I.
Yeah. No, that was the thing. In back when I was in high school, or getting out of high school.
High school's I.
Heidi B is live on my. I got it on the big screen.
And
I told Heidi and Brian.
One at a time. All right, Rebel. What?
I was just gonna ask, does he still have a wrench? And that was it.
Oh, Ricky.
Who, me? Yeah.
No, you're saying something.
I gotta turn them down. They're cop-splaining.
Cop-splaining?
You know how a cop explains why they acted?
He's a cop?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, but, that's a term used when somebody's knew they fucked up and they're trying to explain their way out of it.
Yeah.
And I told him, hey, look, we forgive you. Just next time you have a little more respect for the women in my channel.
Well, not only that, for the channel itself, you don't come in here and start fucking telling us anything. He's a guest. He came in fighting. But yeah, if he wants to chill and do that, I'm good with it.
Remember, guys, we've got even our enemies, we have to teach them. We have to bring them into, the earth is round, you dumbass.
No truer words said. I mean, we could prove it
Ow, 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 shit.
easily,
Oh,
just with ballistics.
okay,
Get him,
that's
kitty.
it. You're out of here. Oh my
Get him,
God.
kitty.
Oh, that one's gonna bleed. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to yell. Hey. Ah, shit.
I could tell how bad that one was just by how he's screaming.
Yeah, it was on the back of the thumb.
All right,
Oh man.
Rebel asked you a question, Ricky.
What was it?
He said, "Yeah,
Oh, he did?
yeah,
That was the answer?
What was it? The question?
yeah."
I'm
The
Are
sorry.
wrench.
I
you
was...
still blue with the wrench over there? And you said, "Yeah."
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. See, they like me, because I talk about us and we the people and whatever.
You talk about what they should be talking about.
They're on our side. They get the chemtrails and the elite and flat Earth. I won't even go there. And they understand that there's tunnels under certain areas and different things. And this cat's gonna go outside. Would you quit it? I'll just hold you down. But
Is he
so I'm
hissing at
listening
you?
to both of you guys. No, it's just playing. It's a kitten. Wants to kick my ass. Oh, and she got me good. It got me good. I don't know if it's a male or female.
It's a kitten, so it's got them needle claws.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'm serious. And it hooked, man. It sunk deep.
Ricky's gonna have cat scratch fever for a week.
Oh, dude, I gotta show you pictures of my arms.
Is it out of China?
Probably.
It's a China cat scratch fever. China.
Man, you joke about it. That'll be the next virus name.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah. It's the Wuhan dog and cat flu. You must kill all your animals now.
Yeah. Don't rationalize it for him.
Damn it, I'm giving them ideas.
I'll be doing that shit in chats and Patriot channels, and they'll be like, "Stop! You're giving them ideas."
Right. He's over here explaining himself, and she says, and I quote, "You embarrass me a lot." She did, man. That's what she said.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna unsubscribe myself from her channel, but they unsubscribed me from her. So
Really?
yeah,
They
I
did
ain't
what?
tripping on it. They
They
pulled my
unsubs-
subscription. Yeah,
From them.
yeah. Either that or YouTube did it automatically. But
I don't know.
the coincidental timing seems a little more suspect that they would have done it because it happened right after the show, same night.
Well, I'm not going to unsubscribe to anybody. A good example is today. There's this one guy that was on that just loves the Bill Gates and Melinda Gates. He had pictures of Melinda Gates, and I've already planted a few seeds with this
Oh,
guy.
man.
He was shocked. He was like, "Wow, I never heard of that." And I said, "Well, if you opt me, I'll send you a link." And he didn't know how to do it on his phone. Oh, all right. Oh man, you're going in a box.
You gotta name him Jack. So you can put Jack in the box.
Oh man, that's good. Okay, so we're gonna name that one Jack. I got one that doesn't have a name yet. This one's name is Smudge because it's a black and white cat with a white face, but it looks like somebody walked up with a paintbrush and went smudge across his face. Yeah, so we named it Smudge.
Got that Bob Ross effect.
Yeah. Here it comes again.
It's so weird what cultural icons rise to the top. Bob Ross is one.
Right.
Really?
Well, did you know Bob Ross was missing, I think his thumb?
Yeah, I
He
never knew
lost,
that
he
for
lost
sure.
it in the war. Yeah, I think he was in the Vietnam War, and his easel holding hand didn't have a thumb, or he was missing a thumb or a finger, and it was usually hidden by the palette on camera until the later seasons where he was using a clear palette and he didn't care
Oh,
about
wow.
it anymore.
Nice.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. He tried to learn to do portraits, but he was never good at doing faces, so that's why he got really good at doing scenery. And one of his teachers told him, you can try forever trying to get good at one thing, or you can paint what you're good at and master it.
Right. And now he makes happy little trees.
Well, now he doesn't do anything.
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, then.
But all his stuff is free. Like all his videos are able for you to watch free all the time.
Well, yeah,
He
they're
made sure that was in his
instructional videos.
contracts.
Yeah.
No, it's not just because of that. Because you can have instructional videos that you got to make people pay for. Just look at all these, crazy people that are doing workout videos and stuff.
Yeah, that's true. I remember watching him quite a few times going, man, I can't paint that.
No,
This guy was.
I always like Bob Ross.
Excuse me. Bad weed. This guy was, he with a little chainsaw making bears and fish and everything out of trees. And I walked up to him, asked him, "How in the hell do you do that?" And he says, "Well, you gotta see it that it's in there and then bring it out." And I said, "What kind of weed do you got?" I want to share that shit. What's that? Yeah.
Yeah, I got a stump log. Is my voice working? My bubble's not moving. Okay, there it is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got a stump log, and I was gonna make like a kind of like a chiseled out person or an animal at first, but now I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is do little discs and do like small circular pictures of 3D looking art pictures, and I'm gonna try and chisel those out like that. I haven't done much wood shaping, but I used to make some stuff when I was really young, but I'm gonna start practicing on that too. It all kind of just I want to be like, what is his name? Not Michelangelo, but there's another guy, I can't remember his name. Is it Raphael? I think Raphael is the sculptor. I always liked Raphael because he did those stone ones. When you do them in stone, it takes freaking years. Because you gotta go slowly and just slowly tap it. Because if not, you'll break a whole nose off or break a finger off or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever have patience to do that. At least not back then when I was studying art.
I used to be way more focused and patient and all that. And then I got into politics.
Actually, getting into politics made me more patient.
Well, good for you.
I I haven't said it didn't make me any less angry. It made me consider more.
Actually, smoking no weed made me less angry overall. Although I sound like I'm stoned all the time with my tone. I look stoned too all the time.
When I'm not smoking, I'm much easier to, well, basically light like a match. Smoking makes me more contemplative.
Have you seen Super High Me or whatever
I don't think
with
so.
Doug Benson?
Never heard of it.
Oh, well, this comedian did like a documentary where he quit smoking for like a month. And then after that, he got high for a month. But he like consulted doctors regularly and did exercises and breathing measures and food, appetite, all that stuff. It was basically like a true experiment, but he was like a comedian and he was doing it, so he's telling jokes or whatever. But in this one part, I think he was talking with Patton Oswalt, and Patton Oswalt was like, "Yeah, even though you haven't been smoking for a month, I think you've been smoking so long, you got like a little pot gland in the back of your head, and it looks like Tommy Chong, and you're just always high, and it just like gives you little high drips, even though you're not smoking anymore." And I was like, "Yeah, I got a Tommy Chong gland in the back of my head."
Well, I don't know, man. Maybe there's something to that. I mean, smoking pot after a while would, I guess, let's say the cannabis, it kind of merges with a part of the receptors in the brain. I don't have the correct words for it, but
It's the
basically,
cannabinoid receptors.
thank you. I'm just gonna have you everywhere so you can finish my thought. You give me the technical details. But yeah, I mean, and you know, if you already have the receptors there and you smoke, then it's going to match up to it perfectly, obviously, and it's going to condition it to accept it more. So basically, I would guess that that would be kind of maybe a residue situation where it left over on the receptor, I guess. I don't even know if that would be possible.
Yeah,
I'm just dreaming.
not necessarily left over in there, but it could be like still in the not,
Like an imprint?
no, like in the pancreas or in the kidney and the liver, and it could still be filtering out and still be getting in your bloodstream in a minute amount. And because your tolerance is so low, it could still be, flushing it out. And while it flushes it out, it re-enters and the receptor regains it and burns it up again and then re-centers it back to these filtrations within your body. And also there's parts in the spine fluid that are permanent, so that never will go away, but it could re-enter the body. So there's those parts. And then also when you're smoking, it releases serotonin and I think melatonin too, but I'm not too sure. But those make you feel good, and when you're constantly causing your body to drop those into your system, your body has to re-up the amount it has. And if you give yourself a break where it remakes it, it'll basically be able to create more for your body to absorb. And if you go off a break for a long time and then say your melatonin and serotonin are fully like revised, then when you get maybe say the secretions from your other filtrations in your body to re-enter into your bloodstream, and it hits the receptor, and then it tells your brain to release more of those into your body, it just the minor amount being told to into your body
Hey, we
could
don't.
cause a
So
huh?
it's like it's like, hey, we don't have this anymore. Oh, we better produce some. Is that what you're saying in that part?
Yeah, but you aren't gonna like produce, you know,
Right. It'll just release.
cannabinoids, so or THC for that matter.
Right, because it's not necessarily it's not in your body to be made. But
But you
the stuff
can
that
make the others.
right, the stuff that cannabis. Ricky fell off. But you can.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was gonna say to Brian.
Yeah, you can re-up your feel good hormones,
Right.
and when they're replenished and you're not like causing them to dump out constantly, just regular things that would cause them to dump out will dump them out. And because you were lacking in them before, because you're constantly causing them to, be pulled out and used, then when you get them again, because you're used to a deficit of them, a minor drip here and there will kind of feel the same way overall, but you won't be having the stoned effect. No time warping, just feel good.
The body high.
Yeah, high on life as they call it.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually planned out and did an experiment myself. My experiment was to from one of my birthdays to the next birthday, I was going to be high every day, every waking moment. It worked.
I see you, Ray.
Success.
I'm laughing.
It
What'd
got
you
me
get?
wanting a pack of Dunhills. I'm guessing those are cigarettes.
No, he's talking about the long filter thingy.
Oh. Interesting.
Have you seen Fear and Loathing? Or any movie from a long time ago?
Yeah, with Johnny Depp.
Yeah, I think. I don't know. But
He was one of those cigarette holders.
yeah, mainly it was for girls, but for some reason he liked it in the movie. I always wanted one for like a joint.
Huh. Yeah.
Speaking of that,
Yes. He said it and then paused.
oh yeah, working it.
Yeah, you should have waited until you exhaled.
Oh no, it'll
Or,
be a
or
while.
was the inhale the story?
The inhale was the story. It's,
Okay.
oh yeah. Here goes. Ah yes. It's an oh yeah and an ah yes.
Ricky's brain is trailing.
Me? Oh shit. I had an adventure day. Heck, it's 51 here. Supposed to get down into the 30s. High temperatures up in the 40s. It's like, really? I thought it was spring.
Yeah, it's pretty hot here. It was like 90 today.
Wow.
It was like 72 here, 67 now. Not too bad.
I'm in a part of California where it doesn't get too super hot, but it'll still get to like 115 degrees in the peak of summer.
Wow. That's why I left Arizona. Almost died in Arizona. Heat stroke. Pushed it too far. Driving home, couldn't, hardly think. Like being drunk. but not being drunk.
Yeah, it's so hot when you turn the AC on, it just gets your car cooled down to like 90 degrees.
Jeez.
And you feel thankful for it.
Not really. You're just like, why is my AC so shitty? This brand new AC.
Because as soon as it comes out, the air in the car is heating it up.
No, it just can't cool it down hot, like enough from 110 degrees.
I had a steering wheel cover once, and it was one of those crappy plastic cheap ones, right? And that sucker melted.
Hmm.
I grabbed hold of it and it burned my hands. Oh my god,
Yeah.
we had that one fucking summer where it was just melting shit, and you could literally cook on the sidewalks. You know, well,
yeah,
not on the
been there.
sidewalks, on the asphalt.
Yep.
Fucking melted my
Get a
steering
glass
wheel.
jar. Get a glass jar. Throw some coffee grounds in there. Cook coffee overnight.
Yeah. Fucking quickest sun tea ever made. It was done in 15 minutes.
Heck, just get a mirror.
Fuck. Bring shit to boil.
Right. Let's get this shit started.
Fucking Sean. Milo said today, never have sex with women in politics or media. I added, or in pro wrestling. I've seen some of the women in pro wrestling. Yikes.
Some of them are pretty hot, but I wouldn't want to piss them off.
Yeah. What do you mean you want to try out a move? You better get your hands off me. Fucking, I don't want to hear nothing about a head scissors. Fucking make me pass out and shit. That ain't no fun.
I hate fucking spelling.
Yeah.
No E thoughts.
Sorry. Multitasking. And stoned.
What are they saying now? Are they pissed off? Are they accepting your points?
Not really. They're just talking some shit.
In
That's
general,
right.
or about us?
Oh no, in general. They got off us after I jumped his ass. And just after that, Heidi says, "You embarrass me."
Hmm.
I said, "It's all good. Just have a little bit more respect for the women in my channel." When he was over there, what I call cop-splaining. He knows he fucked up. Now he's got to explain his way out of it. Dumbass move. And, dude, I don't care how fucking smart you are. I see right through that shit.
Wasn't all that smart.
Yeah. He's just lucky I don't have any of these social medias, or I'd put that fucking messaging on his fucking platform for him.
It's lucky I didn't have my fucking net tools up.
Are those for fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to diss anybody or like that yet, you know. I mean, if they're trolls, they're trolls. We'll bring the trolls down, but it's, we gotta search out these people that want change and are bitching about what's happening. You know what I mean?
The only thing I would ask everybody to consider would be different levels of interaction. Just because, they may be, patriots and all that and all on the right side and want to do the right thing and everything, but there are levels of this rabbit hole that some people aren't ready for, especially flat earthers.
Well, you can do that if you want to, but that's not my style. I'm just the opposite. I'm gonna get right in the middle of your bullshit and call you out.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's better to work on, like for instance, they're the perfect example of you wanted to bring them in and stuff like that, which it was cool, but we had to kind of. It's better to go in on their program and deal with them there, and then offer them the chance to come over. Hey, you should check this out. We talk about certain things like this, but stick with them where they're at and work with them there. That's what I'm saying.
Right. I see your point. Well, see, that's that's um, that's how I kind of surf these channels out and get in there and listen, and then plant seeds. You
Yeah,
know,
that's beautiful.
and then when they get on my channel, they're all mine.
Obviously, but yeah,
And chat was dead for a while, and now it's bumping.
yeah, especially with people who have their own channel going on already. Fuck
Right.
yeah, fuck yeah,
Get ops with them, get the ranch, get to hang out with their chat, throw
right,
some more seeds.
exactly.
Yeah,
Like this
to
guy.
go with what?
I'll drop a link to this guy that loves the Bill Gates Foundation and all that, man. You say, what? I just quit talking to him. I turned it off. I couldn't take it. I gotta go.
He likes the Bill Gates Foundation.
Yeah. Whatever it's called. The Gates Foundation. He loves that, loves them. And I
It's
was
the
chatting
Bill
with
and
this other.
Melinda Gates Foundation.
That's it. That's it. Bill and Melinda. Yep. And this other guy says, man, he doesn't get it, does he? And I'm like, no. And then he put in there that Gates killed millions of people in South Africa and all this shit.
With his vaccines.
But he
But,
stayed on his rhetoric, and I moved on. I hit the thumb and hauled ass. Gotta go.
But yeah, Sean's trying to create a meme war of
No, he's-
sorts.
Yeah, he's doing good.
And he was asking if we should or could or if that's a good idea. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea, man. I mean, if you have ideas for them, you
Absolutely.
can make them. Go right ahead.
Yep.
I mean, you can run them by us like you were doing. And then, Ricky gave you an idea on how to change the one. So that was good. And then you kind of made a final version of it, which is better.
Right.
And we can review them in the Discord or whatever, and then we can go forward with the ones from there and pick and choose our favorites and the best ones, and
Heck yeah.
find the ones that are gonna hit hardest.
Speaking of which, go ahead and throw this into chat.
Well, I don't think these two guys are gonna come on because
I'm just throwing it in the
Sean's
chat.
got to
'cause
save
it'll
his.
go- Oh, I was talking about the Discord link. Throwing it
Oh.
in there just so it's in the chat.
Yeah, we need to get a better way to bring people into the main one though, because right now we're just kind of. It's not like we got a bunch of people waiting to get into the main one, but I think SMF is probably good to go into the main one because he's been doing his due diligence, and I've seen him spread the links around and bringing it up and talking about it random places. Like I didn't even know he was in other chats, and then he just randomly be putting National Assembly in there, and I'm like, all right, I see you over here, SMF. So I think he's putting effort forward. So I think he should be brought into the main one. He doesn't necessarily get on the stream, but he's a pretty good staple in the chat. I haven't noticed the chat. He hasn't been in SMF Veritas.
Oh, yeah, I like him. Yep.
No, as far as I know, that's fine with me. I really don't have a yes or no vote on it. So
Well,
whatever you
two
guys
to a no
go,
vote.
huh?
I said, well, we got two to a no vote. Unless Sean no, and Dustry says no, then we're not tied. So
Okay. Well, I can be a tiebreaker, I guess, but but I'll go with whatever you guys decide.
What are we voting on? Help me out here.
Veritas.
Oh,
bringing SMF into the main Discord from the intro Discord, which I need to revise the intro one too. That one's a little bland. I'll probably do that later tonight or tomorrow.
my vote would be yes.
I thought you already said yes, but okay.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
counting it already.
Well, I was
What are we
waiting
doing
for his,
again?
I was waiting for his credit card to pop up here, so it popped up and I verified.
You must be doing it on the old system. Took it long enough. Yeah, but yeah, I'm good with that.
Yeah, I want to talk on the rant on credit for a minute since we're bringing that shit up. I don't like credit cards. I don't like credit in its current form. To me, credit was earned. Like you had to go to a store for years, and then you'd go there and you're like to the shopkeep and you ask them, "Hey man, I gotta wait for my crops to get done. Can I get like some flour and some milk? And
Right.
can I pay you when my crops are done?" And he'd be like, "Yeah, sure, I'll put you on my credit." And then he'd put you down and be like a real true IOU. And then, there might be some interest, but it wouldn't be a lot of interest. It wouldn't be like every month you're going to have to pay an extra 10% on top of everything. It was, a flat rate of maybe like 5% for all the goods you got the entire time or something, even if that much, maybe it would just been a flat rate of pay me an extra dollar, because back then a dollar was quite a bit of money extra. So you give them an extra dollar, on top of the $20 worth of stuff you got over 3 month time period of flour and milk and all that stuff. Now credit is, oh, you sign up for this and now you got a credit score and you can't go get a good rate on your house or your car because your credit's shitty. Well, screw that. I hate that. I think all credit is bogus now, and it just pisses me off that everybody thinks credit is something that you're entitled to using to buy something without actually having had a good relationship with the business you're trying to get credit with in the first place.
Right. You're not going through the business anymore. You're going through the banking corporation. And that's where it all turns to shit right there. The banksters. I've actually got a really good credit score. I mean, exceptional, but I don't have anything borrowed. I don't have any credit cards or anything like that other than cards that I can put money on or debit cards. I've got a debit card that I use for certain things. Money gets transferred into that and then I spend it accordingly.
And I don't like overdrafting bullshit. Like if
Oh
you don't
my
have money,
God.
it should just not let you buy something.
Right. That's where a debit card comes in handy. Because you can't write a check if you know you ain't got no money, and you do it anyway. So.
Yeah, but some banks will still let you scan it, and then they'll charge you.
Sure.
And then they'll
Hell
charge
yeah.
you an overdraft fee.
Yeah, like $15 at the bank and $15 at the store. It's insane. But that's how they're making their money.
And on this
Right.
meme here, the grammar doesn't flow too well at the end.
Actually, I was going to say at the beginning.
What's that?
No, it says you complain about the corporate.
Yeah.
Yeah, that part makes more sense. I mean, the corporate's kind of out of place, but the part where it says "but know about National Assembly," the transition doesn't flow. I don't know how to change it exactly, but it doesn't flow too well for me. I yield.
Let's see. Ricky? thoughts? Or are you muted?
He's muted. Yeah.
All right. All right. As far as the last part, maybe it is just okay. The rhythm of it. Pick a rhythm when you make a meme. Make it flow. Make it bounce. If not, make it smooth. No.
You should be able to zoom into that so I don't have to use one eye. Just saying.
Damn it! Wear your glasses, man.
You complain about the corporate New World Order. But no, yeah, I see what you're saying.
No, it's not allowing me to do anything with it in Discord.
You
Zoom
should be
in
able
on
to
your
download
computer.
it.
What?
Zoom.
Download it.
Oh, on Discord. Yeah, you got to download it. I thought maybe, yeah.
I haven't actually figured out how to download anything from Discord
Right
yet.
click,
Yeah. like
save
you do
picture
everything else.
as.
Oh no, it doesn't give me that option in Discord.
Does me.
Dude, I just have
aren't
to
you
tap a
special?
little hyperlink thing. It's like, here, download here, and I just hit it.
Yeah. You can right click, copy
Copy
image,
the message link.
and then post it and paste it and name it.
I can add a reaction. Copy link, open link.
Man, you got a lot of Discord channels.
I have one.
You should have 2.
Two.
Did have 2. I see 2 on Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I evidently don't have the whatever to do.
Try the one above it.
I
Is
mean,
there a link
I
for
can't-
that one? Is it like off the screen or something?
See, when I go full screen with it, I usually just right click.
Copy link and then put it in a web browser. See if you can download it through that mean. I'll click open original in the bottom left.
All right. I think I got. Oh, I still got it on that. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that. Do that. Now, I'll do that.
Yeah, Louis C.K. does have a nice bit
See
about that, Ray. And yet no would be better. So go to maybe, or maybe just the answer is.
Damn. They don't even give me a chance to resize this.
I don't know, he kind of just set it up to have a hard second line area for the meme. Talking to Sean. Oh, I put a new one up.
Yeah, it didn't do much good though. It's about the same size.
Well, I'm saying because he revised it.
I was actually talking about the actual picture, putting it up, and so it could be seen better.
Oh well. You'll figure out one day. Yeah, I can't zoom in too much on Discord either. It has like a limit. So that's why I download stuff. Oh, that made it bigger.
Not by much though.
No,
Can you see it with 2 eyes, Ricky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me open up original.
Oh, how about this? Ricky, can you zoom in on your StreamYard?
Absolutely. No, watch.
Oh, I know you can. I'm just saying. Because I can zoom in on my mobile. I do it so I make the background all black so it saves my battery. So, do we want to switch over to Ricky's stream to save Vex some stream time, or?
Hell no, we're gonna waste his shit. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so look, here's the. Put that on screen.
Ginger drink with
Okay, so look up here at the top right-hand corner. These 3 little buttons. You go down to zoom.
I'm gonna taste it.
And you can zoom in and out.
Picture of a dog on it. So you
Okay.
lost-
We
you
hear
a dog on it.
more
You gotta
talking.
wonder. There's a canine.
What?
See that?
Why do you have to
We hear the Heidi's video.
There's a
Oh,
bite.
shit.
And
Like dog
echo.
strength.
And echo.
Sorry about that. Okay, right here at the top right-hand corner of your browser, and then you got zoom. And you can zoom in and out. Okay, so here is Discord. That's the original. This is the one that was there. Let's just zoom in on that for the heck of it. Zoom in. Okay. Let me move this up. Move this around. Nope. Up. Well, where in the hell is it? Zoomed in.
Zoomed in too much. The
Yeah.
parameters of the website changed.
So I can actually zoom in on the original. Yeah, I can't go past 200. So if I click
it
on
messes
it,
with the
there's that
parameter.
one. Yeah. Zoom in on that.
Oh, holy shit! I just learned something.
Parameters?
Sorry, I had. I found Zoom.
Oh,
Dar, dar, dar.
Man.
I run my zoom at 110%. Okay, buddy, I'll send you a bill.
oh, she's got glasses on today.
Yep. They're drinking some kind of orange beer.
Oh,
Ooh, she likes it.
Trendy.
Drink some more of that.
That's trendy.
my beer is golden.
Ginger beer. I never tried that. We can get that off of there. I don't need to see it twice. Damn it.
Enhance.
Where'd you find enhance?
I'm just saying enhance when I zoom.
Ah.
It's a joke.
Oh. Okay, speaking of
Laugh
jokes, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I got one. Word of the day: enhance. A bird in the bush is worth 2 in the hands.
Sorry, I clicked on Ricky just for shits and grins. Ah, crap. I need to take a small break too, so Rebel Jack, sing to him.
Okay. Um. Yeah. I don't have songs memorized, but I can just talk. I'll go through the chat. Yeah. I mean, I could just start a song, but then I'm gonna screw it up and be like, I hurt myself today because I can't remember lyrics to a song. And then I decide to get high and I fucking broke my bong. Now I'm stepping on the glass and I'm passing gas. Just waiting for tomorrow for the glass shop to open. This song sounds really shitty, but that girl over there got some pretty nice old titties. So I guess I'll just stick around until I come up with a better sound. This song is really bad. Okay, I'm done. That was freestyle country. Feel free to steal memes. Can you really steal a meme? You know, I mean, they're already free anyways. I don't know what DOGE is. LDS and alcohol? I don't know what that is either. I know what rolling eyes is. I mean, at least I figured something out. Yeah, oh, I got this song. This is my I gotta pee really bad, and I just got home from the store song, and I gotta open the gate because it's locked, and I gotta unlock the doors, and then I gotta make it to the bathroom song. Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta piss, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta piss, gotta piss, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta piss, gotta pee, gotta piss, gotta piss, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta piss, gotta pee, gotta piss, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta piss, gotta piss. Yep, that's it. It's easy to remember.
Wow.
Yeah.
Good job.
I put
I
two
don't
songs in.
Okay. I didn't know if Ricky was ready or not.
Back. Oh, it was actually a great little country freestyle deal you had going on.
You should add something like out my back door.
I'm sitting in my garage, and then my fucking chair broke. So now I'm laying on the floor, and my dog's licking my face. Damn, I spilled my beer, and that was my last one. Now I'm gonna get my shotgun and shoot that damn spider.
Oh dear.
Spider is the theme tonight.
In comedy, that's known as a callback.
Love somebody. Or I changed it up. Everybody's got a dog, but my baby bought a hog. Anyway.
Actually, I could run these little bit of lyrics I got started here by you guys real quick.
Oh God, no.
All right, I'm
not
gonna mute
that.
out my break time.
Well, I'm not going to sing it because I don't have a
Not
great
bad.
singing voice or anything. So. Facing the night, and this is right. You risk it all for this fight. A silent stare makes the dare, walking the edge of despair. A shining light on me tonight, 'cause my will, the grip is tight. Darkest ground, the battle found, a challenge made without a sound. Thoughts?
I like it. Say it again. I want to hear it right. I was multitasking at the same time. I had volume up in one ear and want to hear it and be able to listen.
Facing the night, and this
Oh
is
God,
right.
you're not going to play that again. Really?
What?
I'm kidding. Go ahead. I was joking with you, man.
Facing the night, and this is right. I'll risk it all for this fight. A silent stare makes the dare, walking the edge of despair. A shining light on me tonight, because my will the grip is tight. Darkest ground, the battle found, a challenge made without a sound.
Oh, I like it. 100%. Yep. Stay with that. That's good.
I wrote some other parts to it, but they're dog shit.
That's how you get it. You know, that's how you do it.
That's a little example of my writing style.
What time is it? 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I got some a little bit of music for it, but I don't have it finished. I had more or less have like a clean tone picking on it, but otherwise I don't have anything else for it.
I'm putting together a short intro, but I use, what the hell do I use? I'm starting to get back into editing video and audio. I have to set up, let's see here, what do I use? So many editing programs. Too many windows open. I hit the wrong button, but that's okay. Ah, jeez. I got GoPro Studio if I need to use that, but my main one I use is what the hell is it?
Did that sound like Shakespeare?
Oh, Adobe Premiere.
No, Raymond said Vex the 2020 Shakespeare. And I was like, that doesn't sound like Shakespeare.
Could be. Let's see.
Yeah, Ray, that's what I was thinking. Out my back door, CCR with
Ah,
the peace song.
good call. I miss listening to some CCR.
All right, I'm back.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, can you change
Yeah, that was
the
good
peace
stuff,
song?
Ray.
Can you change the peace song over to a CCR melody?
Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta piss. Gotta pee, gotta piss, gotta pee, gotta piss. How's that?
Nice.
I'm trying to get in my front door because I gotta pee in the bathroom and I ain't trying to pee on the
Floor.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch my devices because this one's at 30%.
And yeah, it's starting
Wow.
to glitch out on
Bummer.
you a little. I
Yeah.
actually thought you were going to go say, I got to go pee.
No, I just did that.
Nope, right on. We'll be here.
All right. I'm gonna just until I get the other one up, so I don't conversation.
Yeah.
We got a cat up here.
Where? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta herd cats.
I think it's Cinnamon.
Say, don't worry.
No, Cinnamon.
Is it?
Yeah, he's hungry.
I just fed him.
Well, apparently the rest of them
I'm
ate it.
sorry, Sean. I wasn't paying attention to what
Yep, it's Cinnamon.
being said in chat. I'm lost. Got to read back.
He's starving.
No, he isn't.
Yes, he is. He never comes to the window.
Drop the chords for my metal song. Hmm. Let's see. Welcome back, Jack. Now, my guitar's across the room right now, Ray.
I'm getting ambushed by mosquitoes again.
Oh, wow, you're quiet now.
Am I? Alright, hold
Yep.
on. How's that?
A little bass here.
Better? A little bassier. Alright, that's cool. Well, I'm not really talking normal. Is that better?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. How about now? Is that okay?
Yeah, too. That's good, too. Damn, still trying to figure out how far away I should be from this damn microphone.
Yeah, I don't really care about it as long as I'm not eating it.
I just don't want to be blowing people's eardrums out, so I'm trying not to speak loudly because the microphones
No, you-
maybe.
Have you ever
Listen.
gone back and listened?
Yeah, but every time I try and adjust, it still sounds the same to me. I mean, I think this microphone just really picks up because I'm leaning back now, and now I'm about 2 foot away. What's the difference?
About 3 decibels.
Right, not much, but I just doubled the range. This mic just picks up noises, I guess.
Yeah, I've got this lapel mic, and I forget. I mean, if you can hear my wife talking, then I get over here and get loud. I mean, oh my God. And I did. I backed up and listened to some of that, and it's like, holy shit, dude.
That's why I don't try and actually speak full voice. That's why my voice is kind of like mumbled and grumbled. On part of it's like because I'm been smoking, and so I got that, talk radio voice. But I'm not trying to yell, because if I actually do a full talking voice, like I'm talking to my family, people will probably not listen anymore. I get loud. We don't talk around my house. We just yell at each other.
Yeah. This is how I always talk, and it's just my voice. Except for the fact that by the end of the night, about this time and stuff, my voice is pretty gravelly. So, yeah.
How do you spell liquor?
LICUOR.
LIQUOR.
Help me out again, one at a time.
I was making a joke. Go ahead.
LIQUOR. LIQUOR.
How do you spell Pelosi?
PIGOLISI.
No,
No,
Pelosi, Nancy Pelosi.
PELOS. And I know, I was making a joke.
Oh,
PEL.
Pelosi. No. PLOSI. See if. No. Pelosi.
PELOSI.
Close enough. A quote from Nancy Pelosi. I didn't know rehab was a liquor store, Nancy Pelosi. That's a meme. Hello, meme creators. Put that
There's
in
a lot
chat,
of
so-
drunken Pelosi memes.
Yeah, but she's been to rehab 3 times.
We should do facelift memes.
Oh my God. Stretch.
Nancy went to a plastic surgeon for a facelift, and they told her that she needed to go to the construction site down the street.
Yeah.
All right, Raymond, you listening? Give me confirmation in chat. I'm gonna play this real
I'm
quick so you
listening.
can hear it.
Oh, now you're really on the mic.
Yeah, I was right past my face. Sorry about that. I had to move it down there. a little.
You're like, hey, can you?
All right, this is basically the rhythm I was going for on those lyrics I was talking about, and it wasn't a metal sound. It was basically acoustic sounding. Oh, wrong way. Sorry. But that goes into that, and then I do a little strumming on it. But that's the gist of what I got for how the lyrics go with the melody.
I like it.
Sounds pretty
Heck
good.
yeah. I thought so.
Did it transmit well over the mic?
Yeah, that was good. Can you hear me?
I hear somebody, but it's very low.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, your circle is barely moving.
Well, sunny beaches. He's back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can hear the train now.
Hear the train is coming.
Well, my voice is quieter than the train usually picks in. I know my voice ain't coming in good.
Did you catch that, Raymond?
Yeah, he says it sounds like a D pattern.
Yeah, it's real simple pattern, so you're probably calling it right off. I'd have to go and look at my chord chart to confirm.
Sounded like a cue pattern to me, buddy.
Don't you even. Don't associate them with my music. Ain't gonna
Have you
happen.
heard those songs about Q? They're not very good.
Ouch.
They keep dropping. Yeah, like I said, Raymond, I'm not a guitarist. I just act like one.
Oh, shit. I was wondering what was wrong here.
What was wrong?
Sorry, didn't mean to cough in your ear.
Ray says email him. specs.
I have to somehow figure out a way to put it on my computer. I mean, I guess I could use this, but
Just take a picture of the lyrics, I think is what he wants. And then you can just send him the picture. Or the chords if you have them wrote down.
yeah, I could write them down in tablature form. I'm sure he could figure that out.
Holy shit. They're sharing. Tim is dropping a link of the Constitution. Okay, so I need a link.
Or
Ah, shit. I need the link. I should have it right here. Working it.
That's what we're trying to build the Discord links setups for. So that way you can
Correct.
just go there quickly and grab them and boom.
Yeah.
Oh, I need this. Oh, it's right there. Boom.
yeah, I keep what is it, Notepad or some shit off to the side with a bunch of links on it.
Yeah, I can tell for Chase's stream especially. I know you ain't typing that P.O. box every time.
Actually, I am.
Oh,
I do
well, you
actually.
shouldn't be.
I only copy and paste links. The rest of that stuff is me just typing shit because sometimes I change it.
So you literally have Chase's P.O. box memorized.
Oh no! That I said the links I copy and paste, but all the other stuff I type in.
Oh, I get you.
You know, like when I'm saying hit the thumbs and all that crap, I don't copy and paste that. I type it each time. But when I throw in, Chase's like his website, then I copy and paste it.
Shit.
Yeah, Raymond. I more or less have this basically recorded right now, so it's you can just go back in this and give me a bunch of views by replaying it.
Here it is, 1871, decoded. It's the one I'm looking for. What a pain in the ass. All I had to do is go to StreamYard. Okay, stop that. Go back to their chat.
See, I should be able to take the audio from the stream and clip it, right? That sounds feasible.
Yeah. You know what a lot of people don't do too much? But remember back in the day when you had to put a tape cassette into your radio and you would just record the songs that you liked off the radio station and then, all doing all that process?
Yeah.
Well, what you can do is you can take a regular auxiliary cord and plug it into your headset one and then plug that into your microphone one and then hit play at the right spot and then record it in another app or program, Audacity, and then hit pause at the minute mark it's over, and then you can fine tune it within Audacity and you can have it saved just like you would have done when you were recording songs off the radio back then.
Good point.
Okay, I dropped a link in the chat. That link is this guy Tim Alexander dropped it in there, and it's about the Act of 1871. One I've never seen, so I dropped him another one, the Act of 1871 video.
Hey,
So
Raymond,
there's two of you in there.
How many? 7.
Yeah, Raymond, I
No, I
don't
mean, two
have
of you.
a new phone. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I can remember.
What about a goat head?
What?
Nothing.
Someone
Oh.
type in the chat room Smith Monk at please.
Type into the chat room.
Yeah, so I can just cut and copy it and paste it. Because by the time I got through spelling it, the event would be over. Smith Monk, whatever it is.
All right, it's in.
All right, copy that. Thank you. Do you have a link on that by any chance?
Actually, no, I don't. Shit, I
Okay.
need one.
There's one in. You don't have to go get it. I dropped a couple of 3 links in there on that. Thinking about us doing a show on Smith Monk.
Nice.
It's over in documents on the Discord.
Monday.
Monday.
Month.
Smith Monk. Thank you for the help.
No problem.
Remember, I'm multitasking over here. Pushing buttons. I haven't brought up Flat Earth yet. I'm going to say in big
I'm
bold
still waiting
letters,
for him to.
Brian,
waiting
the
for him to
Earth is
explain gravity.
round. Huh? Oh, yeah. Gravity is...
I just want to. Yeah, make sense. Make sense. That's the one
Yeah.
hang up I've got so far on it. All right. I'm willing to accept it, but you got to explain gravity.
Explain
to me.
gravity. Yeah.
Yep.
So gravity is magnetic. It's not...
Yeah, yes, and no.
it-
There's two halves to that.
Yeah. What's your other half?
The other half is mass toward and motion. So centrifugal type force, but
Right, okay. Well, I think it's magnetic because
it is.
it's got to be. I mean,
It is
seen
electromagnetic.
EMF. Yeah. I had a debate on the Friday call this evening about, and it was really cool, about, okay, so 2 cars, each going 50 miles an hour, they run into each other. What are you playing over here? I don't want to hear this shit. Hold on. I'm going to mute that. Head-on collision, 2 cars going 50 miles an hour. Does that mean the collision is 100 miles an hour? And the answer is no. It stays at 50 miles an hour.
Here's one for you that I thought was kind of actually perfect for this type of situation. Think about this: gravity does not spiral. Electromagnetism does.
Gravity doesn't spiral.
Gravity doesn't
fuck.
spiral.
In other words, it doesn't have the flux lines.
Gravity would pull straight. Electromagnetism twists.
Correct. Okay, I see it. I got it. You're right.
In a vacuum, there's no rotation on objects when they fall.
Unless they're already rotating.
Yeah, true. And then they stay with the same rotation.
Right. It will not change unless acted upon.
Interacted with.
Yes. Very true.
Yes.
Yeah.
Water
I'll correct
always
you.
levels out, no matter what.
Yep.
Okay, so they got this theory. The flat earthers got this theory that they can go out to the docks and look from one place in New York all the way out to another island way out there, and that's why they say the Earth is flat. Guys, get a glass of water. Okay. Pour it in a elongated bowl and see what happens to the water. It always stays flat.
One thing that's never held water,
Yeah, there's-
so to speak, is the fact that the flat Earth aspect of this is just unfeasible unless it's a complete man-made structure, like, you know, spaceship style, except we got a glass dome.
Right.
I mean, yeah, okay, I'll stop there.
That's what they think.
But yeah, it's okay, possible, but really not. At very least-
Plausible, possible, you know.
Well,
I just
it
don't-
could be possible if it was a half Earth, but not a flat Earth.
Right.
See what I mean? And yeah, Sean makes a perfect example: is flat Earth denies ballistics.
I don't know, man. I shot a 300 Weatherby, and it's good for. Well, at the time, I think it was. Shit, I don't remember what grain, but that motherfucker will go 1 3/4 miles. That's a long freaking way.
True, but right after that, it's going to start dropping.
Right.
And the way you account for that drop is by using equations. Then snipers will dope it out and use the Earth's sphere
Absolutely.
to use on those numbers.
That's right.
They don't use the flat Earth numbers because then they would miss.
Lucy.
To go back with the light and the horizon talk about the flat Earth stuff, during an eclipse and in other means, light can go around corners. I don't know why, but it does. And during an eclipse, you can see the corona, as they actually call it, and it comes around the outside and then can go around the corner of an object and light up the other, not the other side, but it can, the light will go around the edge
What are you doing?
as long as the edge
Reflect
has
refracted.
enough yeah, I think that's the word. But
Like
I
a
think
prism.
that has something to do with the yeah, I think that has something to do with the fact that they can see, you know, islands so far away or whatever. But also, they don't really calculate for the whole perspective that the Earth is a lot bigger than your eyes can see, even with like these, you know, telescopes. You're still only limited to the range in which your eye can receive the information from the telescope and your point of proximity from where you're looking with the telescope at and from. So things can, if they're really far away and there is a curve, the light will reflect and it'll go over the curve, especially when they're talking about looking over the water, which is, as we all know, highly reflective. Oh, she called me a liar.
Come on, cat. I don't want you in my lap. I know you love me and everything, but I don't want you here. Go away. Please.
Well, see, the difference in what we're talking about, Raymond, is that can be verified by walking out into a field and shooting a gun. So we don't need a scientist for it. It's basically flat earthers are denying reality.
Don't chew on it. Come on.
Flat earthers are trying to talk about stuff that has been proven for over 100 years that the earth is round based on the circumventing of the globe. And they like to say that, oh, it was never circumvented. They just went in a big old circle around the fucking North Pole, which is supposed to be the center of the flat earth. Yeah, I call bullshit on that. Because I mean, there's a reason why all the equator is where it is. Are you trying to say for some reason that it's just hot around this weird
Spot. Right.
perspective? Yeah,
Where the light
this
bulb
ring
floating
around
around.
this
Right.
flat Earth. Yeah, what the fuck? That doesn't make sense.
No.
Oh, Raymond, what do you
Alright.
exactly disagree about? Nor do I care if it's round or flat. Okay.
I don't really care either, but I'm just saying, I believe it's round. I'm never gonna get off this damn planet in the first place, so what does it matter? I'll figure it out in heaven.
Well, I just know that I prefer truth
Oh,
over.
there's a song right there. I'll figure it out in heaven.
Yeah. I don't know shit. I figure
Write it down.
Write that down. Yeah, guys, write that down.
Have we had Tim Alexander in our chat?
I don't
No,
recognize the
but he
name.
sounds, based on what you're saying,
He's
like a
saying all the
good
right
candidate.
things. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to ask you. Is there another dude in there that's also saying like similar stuff that we talk about in there? So there's like two of you going at him. I'm not saying overall there's only two people in there, but there's two people of like-minded to us in there, like pushing the same
Correct.
ideas.
Yes. He said his last statement was District of Columbia, or D.C., and all who work there have committed treason, all of them.
It's true.
That's 100%
I wonder
true.
if their last video, and they dropped the National Assembly shit in there, just caused this dude to come in there and be like, "Yeah, you guys were talking about National Assembly. Hey, man, you guys
Right.
want to know about all this stuff?"
Yeah.
Sparking new interest.
Right. Okay, so that goes back to my earlier statement about voting people off the island. We can't throw them all out, because if we had thrown them out, I wouldn't have met Tim Alexander. And like I say, he was talking about. Let me scroll up here.
Good night, Panther. Sweet
Yeah, you
dreams.
got a point there.
Good night, Panther.
Oh, good night, Panther. Let those blue
He
eyes
just
get
showed
some rest.
another. Okay, so he just shared another video with them, and they're playing it right now. Here, put it on the screen. Look at it for yourself. Act of 1871, United States as a corporation. Video, yada yada. So, yeah.
I'm over here dodging
He could be a
mosquitoes.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm catching the full of what Raymond's talking about. Somebody give me their take on it, please.
Hold on, let me read it.
Raymond. Use one eye, Raymond.
He's
explaining
basically
himself.
saying that because most of scientists are government funded and such, that we're not going to get real facts anyways, because there's not a true scientific consensus on anything, because it's all biased based on the funding they get. So they're not trying to prove actual facts, they're just trying to prove their work so they continue their funding. So it doesn't matter if they're trying to prove flat earth or not. So they're basically just proving the government correct in what their propaganda is in this current state.
Yeah, for the
At
most
least that's
part,
how
you're
I
right.
look at it.
For the most part, you're right, Raymond. I had my little falling out with science, and I express the same views as what you're typing out. And but the thing about science is, you can go back and use equations and verify them independently. And
If you're good at math.
yeah, equations don't lie. The formulas don't lie. I mean, you can find out pretty easily if the formula
hips
is
don't lie.
valid or not. Yeah, and her hips don't lie either.
Her hips are round, so I think the planet's round. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, yeah, Raymond. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just using you as basically a full conversation.
Oh
'cause
wait, so what? Now you're calling Raymond round? Okay, go ahead.
I was talking about my hips.
hips don't lie. Yeah, I'm not saying you are or against whatever it is, but I just like discussing it. Anything to do with science, I love to hang out with other people.
Oh, I'm against as a pillow when I go to sleep.
Holy shit. No.
Shakira.
Ray Kira.
Shakira. Nice.
Shaman. Oh, if you put it, yeah, if you put it the other way, it's like shaman.
New one coming.
Oh,
Sean's on it.
yeah, I think he's dropping a new meme. Yep, there it is. Oh, he's got Drake in there. Well, I can actually check them now because I switched devices. Go to national-assembly.net and fix the problem. Sit in an armchair, complain about the globalists. I don't like Drake, but this one's pretty good. There's actually only one Drake song I like, and on YouTube it's not the right song, which pisses me off. Like, why the hell is the one Drake song I like not the actual song on YouTube? I don't understand that shit. You know what I mean? It's like, why upload a totally different song and say it's that song, and then when you play it on like a different streaming app or whatever, it's totally different.
Okay, so
What?
so one of the videos he shared, they don't actually have their facts straight, as far as I'm concerned. I'll have to watch it again and check it, but it says that Congress put in the act, but it wasn't Congress. Now they're talking about the two constitutions. We need that 5 constitution video, guys.
We need a lot of videos.
Fuck yeah.
So are we gonna do like are we gonna do like a Magna Carta video, and then are we gonna do like the, you know, all the different ones one by one? And
Yes.
what is your time frame you're trying to shoot for? Because I mainly want to know so I can focus my study on
We could probably
the
get
first
2
video and then focus on the second video.
right. Figuring 1 hour segments. Not saying we have to do 1 hour segments, but
Playing for an hour.
yeah, we could do 2 segments in an evening. You know, all I have to do is stop the stream and then restart it and do another segment. See what I'm saying? Stop the stream, change the topic.
Did you ever change the topic name for the 10 steps.
thought I did,
'Cause
but
it still
it didn't
shows
take.
as like
Right.
Tuesday video.
Right. And it's on my list actually. Because I checked that today because they were talking about it and I went and checked it and it's like, damn it, didn't take. But I'll change it. Again.
It did
10
change the first
steps.
time, and then
I thought it did.
went back for some reason. Yeah, it did change, and then it went back.
And I thought it stayed changed.
I mean, yeah, I thought it did too.
So
And then I
YouTube's
checked it
lying.
today and it was back to the date.
It's been the date since right after it went and reverted back to the original title after your
Damn.
initial changing of it, which only lasted like a day or two at most.
Yeah, so Destry mentioned that, so I checked it and I did the change again. And all I really had to do is resubmit what was, actually already there. And maybe I
Well, you might
screwed
want
it
to
up
just
then.
maybe just download it and re-upload it, and then have Destry change the link in the forums and change the link
Ooh,
in
no, don't
the.
want to change the link. Too many hits already. Or I think 5 people watched it.
Well, no, it won't. Well, it won't like. Well, you can just add another link. How's that? You add 2 links in there.
Now I'll make sure it works. Make sure it sticks.
Do you got a description in there though, where it says what
No.
the video is about?
And I
add one of
should.
those too.
Yeah, I'll do that at the same time. Something like, why do we have 10 steps? Education.
Do you know what the
something.
10 steps are? Do you know?
Yeah, do what Dustry's doing for those TV or the radio plugs. Did you know there are 10 steps to creating?
Yep.
Right. Yeah, he sent me pictures. He's all up in the mountains hanging out.
Is he actually looking for gold this time yet?
We got to ask him about that. I mean, $3,000 machine, go out there and look for gold. You better be using it.
Yeah, I'd be using that thing around my house, man. Especially if I
Hell
lived
yeah.
up there.
Yep.
Oh, let's go over here by the store. Let me go look over here. All right, cool. All right.
Hell yeah.
Someone dropped a ring right here. Oh, sweet.
I can tell they're getting a buzz over there. But, I was watching that video and all of a
Man,
sudden
she's a
that
lightweight.
thing turned. Yeah, no shit. All of a sudden that thing turned and I said, dude, watch this. This thing is in his hand. And y'all started laughing. I said, no, watch this. It's gonna turn. And sure enough, I'm like, what? Anyway. Hello, big dog. You come and see me?
All right, follow-up question. Are we going to go through all the, hold on, I'm going to look it up right now. All the little document
Segments.
things? No, and then we're going to do segments, but about all the different acts and treaties and documents and all that.
That's what we got to
And
make
are we
a
going to do
decision
them
on.
all in order? Destry said to do it, but I'm asking you because it's your show. So,
Oh, it's our show, not my show. It's not about me.
well, I mean, you.
Unless you want to send me money, and then everything changes. Yeah, if he says do that, why not?
I mean, yeah. I did. We did call. Well, I did. I called Destry the guru. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
authority documents.
Yep, that's right. I'll have to look that back up again.
So, do you want to Well, we're probably gonna just skip the Bible because that's pretty common knowledge, right?
The chili pecans are hot.
Or do you want to do? Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to go about the Bible. Yeah, I hear your chili's hot.
Don't afraid.
We ordered some green chili
Snickers.
flavored pecans, and
Scimitars.
she says they're hot. I'm laughing. Anyway, where were we?
It's hot.
Do you want to start with the Bible or do you want to start with Magna Carta? I'm assuming skip the Bible because that's pretty much common knowledge there, and I don't even know where we would go about trying to talk about that unless we just do it.
Well, we gotta go. We
You
gotta
know,
add. We
smooth
gotta include the.
briefing.
We gotta include the Bible, and the
Well,
documentation
I'd
is there.
include it.
You
So
know.
we just basically do what Chase says every day that you are children of God and
No,
your
no, no, no,
rights
no,
are
no.
given to you by God.
Well, we'll look at the document.
In a sort.
You know. Well,
I wouldn't call the Bible a document, though.
well, that's your opinion. We won't go there. But our everything we got going on is based on our unalienable rights. Thank you. And that's out of the Bible. I'll be right back.
All right, Vex. What do you think? Where should we start? Because I'm thinking we should start with the Magna Carta and then maybe do the Bible like later. Because like the Bible one could be like a full hour in itself, and we'd only really scrape the surface.
Well, one of the things about
Unless
the
there's
Bible
like
is
certain passages.
with the Bible, I think it should be actually spread out throughout wherever it applies in whatever document it applies to. Or
Oh, so
whatever.
like a main source reference for all the other documents?
Well, I mean, it is based in religion. So, yeah, I kind of think it's part of it, but making a sole thing about it, yeah, but I think it would make more sense to sprinkle it in with a little bit of each video as we go.
Well, I think also as we go forward, I mean, all of them are going to kind of go back to the previous documents ahead of them. Like, I
Right.
mean, you know, the Northwest Ordinance, I have nothing in my head about anything that it contains, but I'd assume it has stuff to do about, you know, the Constitution of the United States and the Mayflower Compact and the Magna Carta all within it.
Yeah.
I'm mainly trying to figure out where do I need to focus my studies so that way I can bring as much information forward for the first and second installments of this program.
Yeah, I get you, but
Because we can just start with the Bible, but that's a lot of information to delve into if you think about it in the broadest sense.
it's all connected. But I don't know. It's the root of it, so it's got space in everything we're going to be doing. That's why I say it the way I did. I mean, everything we're going to explain has the root of the morality of the religion. I mean, that's just the fact. So it's going to be in with it. Making an entire thing about it, I don't know. It just seems like it might be overload or distracting from the main part. I'm probably wrong about it, but it just
I would say, in my opinion, that if it applies, we put it in there. If it doesn't apply, we keep going, because we don't want to put a whole bunch of biblical terms and doctrines and different things in there, because that's going to turn off a lot of people. Now, on the other hand, it's going to turn a lot of people on that are understand it. So I would say that would be kind of a 50-50
Catch-22.
idea thing. Catch 22. I think we need to go with the outline, Magna Carta, or the act, what was it, 1217? Not an act, but was it 1217 or something when the Magna Carta came about?
Magna Carta was 1215. Are you talking about the Act of Verona or the Treaty of Verona in 1213, which was the happening of the Pope to control all territories
okay.
of Britain, past and present, and then that is what started the Magna Carta Libertarium.
I would say we would start with in outline form, like Magna Carta, or whatever date we would use, and then ABCD, and kind of go through that as a outline that we all would have with links and everything. You see what I'm thinking?
Yeah, I think I get you.
So we could all be on the same page.
I'm mainly asking though because I'm trying to right now I'm trying to focus on Magna Carta history,
Right.
and if we're going to do 2 installments in one night, then do I need to focus on the Bible or do I need to focus on the Mayflower Compact? Because that's 1 is the Bible, 2 is Magna Carta, and 3 is Mayflower Compact.
Okay. I see what you're saying.
And we can always
In other words,
go out of order and then
Right.
shuffle them back in the playlist the correct way.
Sure. All right, that's something we gotta make a decision on.
That's what I've been asking for a while.
Yeah, I know. I agree. And we were talking about the outline, and it's like, yeah, that's absolutely a great idea. So we need a place. Okay, so I need to be educated on what you're educated on. Okay? And the reason I say
I have
that
the
is I'm
agenda
educated
topics.
well, yeah. There you go. And so
In
I haven't
Discord.
been doing a lot of study on that. There you go. Perfect. Agenda topics. There you go. Start dropping me some information in there so I can start studying and get up to speed to where you are, because I'm not there. You're way ahead of me.
Yeah, plus we have no idea what Destry knows, but I feel like when he comes we'll do our thing, and then we can just yield for his corrections or
Commentary or
explanations
whatever.
there
Right.
within what we were talking about. Yeah.
Or, get him over there and show him where we're going and what we're doing with the outline kind of deal, and get his input. Like, what would you change? Kind of
Yeah,
like
I
as
can
an
write some
assembly
stuff
would
up.
be. Right. There you go. Kind of like as an assembly would be. We all kind of got to work together on it. Especially if, like, you know more about it than I do, so I need to learn from you, et cetera, et cetera. Which I do.
Destry drops these bombs, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta learn about that, and I learn about it, and I'm like, wow, this is crazy, and then I'm like, I didn't know anything about this, and then I
Right.
read into more about it. So what I'm gonna say is, I would say we don't totally not do the Bible as a finished product, but we skip the Bible for now because the Bible will, unless anybody has specific passages or such that are directly relating
Sure.
and are further learning about the other documents could also lead us to those, and then we could then incorporate those into the Bible video. And what I think we should do is focus on Magna Carta right now, because Magna Carta is actually pretty deep overall. And I think am I glitching out or no?
No, you're fine.
No? Okay. And then I think the Mayflower Compact we should do as a secondary knowledge source for research, but focus Magna Carta, because I feel the Magna Carta could be like a full half hour or even an hour in itself.
So let's
And then
plan
I don't
on
know
that.
how long the Mayflower. Yeah, I don't know how long the Mayflower Compact would be, but we could probably squeeze that into a half hour, and then
Right.
just study on two and three in the authority documents, and then
No.
if we don't get to three, then we'll keep studying on three and move to 3 and 4 as our
Right.
focus, and then however
I
far we
agree.
get, then we'll focus that way. So we study on two things at a time and keep all the Bible references within those studies that we find for the ultimate Bible video that we do later, which we could do
Actually-
somewhere in the middle of doing all
Actually, if
these,
the-
or we could do it at the end.
Right. Actually, if the Bible applies and there's a reference, then it'll have to come out and be referenced. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not saying to not reference it within our documents on Magna Carta or Mayflower Compact. I'm saying that after we do all these,
Then
then
go
we
to
can
the
do
Bible.
like an ultimate Bible reference sort of thing. Like take all the
That would be
information we learn of references to the Bible after we go through all 2 through 12 and even 13, and then move all those into an ultimate form of the first one, and then put that as the beginner. And then in
Right.
hindsight, after all these are done, the Bible will be like an ultimate introduction into all these later, and then they'll have that information in their head already for when they read about all the other ones or listen and watch.
Okay. But let's concentrate on the first 2 videos. The first one for certain, absolute.
I
Now
guess I'm
remember,
doing
we
what
can
Sean
do this
said.
all backwards. What did he say? I didn't see it.
He said, "Don't follow, just lead, 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 lead." So I'm just gonna lead, 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 lead. I mean, if I have a vision, I might as well just go full force with it, right?
Sure.
And then you all will follow on with me. It's not like we're not trying to all work
Well,
together,
either-
anyways.
So the actual beginning of this should have went off last Sunday. Didn't work out. Okay, so it's not going to go off this Sunday, I can tell. Unless you outline what you think should be the first video. And as we go through that outline on the air, we'll just tighten it up as we go to keep it under an hour. Do you see what I'm thinking?
Yeah, my tablet just glitched out after I looked at these new memes that Stryker dropped, and they're Matrix ones, so that's a little extra trippy in my brain.
Huh.
Like, the Matrix hacked my Discord. Those are pretty good ones, I'm not gonna lie, Sean. I really like those.
Oh yeah. He's knocking them out.
He's over here listening to us, and he's patrolling. He's working, and he's working, and he's listening, and he's making memes.
Making
and he's
memes.
doing all this. Sean's just like machine gun on horsepower right now.
Yep.
Hey, Sean, check this out. A meme where Nancy Pelosi is looking at a liquor store and it says rehab liquor. And at the bottom, it says, I like going to rehab. Because she's been in rehab 3 times. You guys know? 4 times. The 4th time just came
They
out
keep a
today.
room open for me.
Well, yeah. She's got one of them pass keys.
She got VIP pass.
Damn right.
No time to stroll.
They're talking right now about flat Earth. The moon is a light bulb.
Oh man.
No, you think I'm kidding you?
I don't doubt you. Man,
There you go.
I guess that's why it doesn't spin, right? What about that scientific theory about how the moon crashed into the Earth planet pre-Earth form, and that's where we got our water from? I guess we got it from a light bulb, right? The light bulb crashed into us.
All right, so that's going to have to be one of our other broadcasts.
Don't say flat Earth.
Yep.
No.
We got to do
We're
a
gonna get
flat
Eddie
Earth
Bravo.
video.
It's irrelevant.
No, we're going to be
All right, then we're going to
scientists.
talk about The Hobbit, too.
We could.
What? The Hobbit?
No,
I'll do
we're going to
stuff
be
on
the
we're
Hobbit.
gonna talk about The Hobbit, too.
Sitting right over there
Yeah, we're going to...
next to Heidi. They're talking about piercing the firmament,
Dude, it's big.
and I don't know.
So they believe in the firmament, but they believe the moon is a light bulb. Are these people all screwed up or what?
Yep. I've seen the videos. I
Yes.
did some research.
I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's not very likely.
Likely. Yeah, it's not.
You know what
I'm
it
gonna-
is?
I mean,
You know
gonna
if,
build
why
a
flat
missile.
Earth
if they
is
were
so-
doing stuff...
Say again? Sorry.
Go Vex.
Oh, I was just saying they can't even get obvious things. I mean, we were all talking about trajectory of bullets, and that's something simple that can be proved out in the field just by measuring. And they can't even get something that simple right. So why would I even bother considering any of their other inferences? They're all based on
Right.
Got 5 lines showing up on my computer.
Really?
Man,
You know
flat
why-
earthers, I just never gave any
Yeah,
credibility
right
to.
there.
Yeah.
You know why flat Earth is so predominant right now, and everybody's believing in it? Any guess?
Because they don't
I'll-
have
I'll
anything
listen
else
to
to
it.
believe in.
No, because there's this really hit show that everybody's watching called Game of Thrones, and they believe it's flat Earth in Game of Thrones, and they have an ice wall in there, and they believe the ice wall is where all the zombie creatures are on the outside of the wall, and they think the zombie creatures are going to come in and get them. So, because of Game of Thrones, they believe that it's, you know, the real flat Earth because this movie called Game of Thrones isn't lying to them, you know, because there's dragons and stuff in it, you know, and dragons are real. So of course that the Earth is flat because of dragons.
Oh my god. We're so fucked. All we need is a few people, a few good people.
Ice walls. They're still talking.
Oh
Are they
god.
both hammered? Because they look hammered.
Well, he
Got a
always
good
looks
buzz
like
going.
that.
He does. It's that medical weed.
How do they not get
I
a
mean, I
copyright for having TV running?
Yep.
Oh.
You know?
Here's one
Because
for
they're
you.
private.
Remember that TV show Under the Dome or whatever it was called? Yes. And then Tim says, right down here, where was it? Where was it?
It
Electric
was just called
Sheep.
Dome, by the way.
Nope, that isn't it. You said something stupid here.
Oh, damn it. I got
Anyway,
muted.
it's not worth.
Sorry.
Not worth.
Ray,
Do you wanna hear
rolled
this?
on yourself?
No.
Okay.
Or what?
Good.
I'd
I'm
rather
good.
have a truly engaging concept. See, that's what I like about our talks the most, is we're actually talking about stuff that makes our brains smarter instead of stupider. You know? Like,
We're
yeah,
not
we bring up
parrots.
science and we bring up, you know, politics, but we're also talking about everything in between that is actually having, you know, validity and facts in it that not only do one of us believe, but most of us all for the, you know, other than Raymond here who just doesn't care and he just denies everything, but except music. Just kidding, Raymond. But you know, for the most part, we all kind of agree on everything, and we get it.
Sure.
And then we share our different informations, and we teach each other stuff, and we bring each other to new topics and ideas, and it just
If we disagree on
and-
something, we bring more information forward so that, you know, we're learning from each other. Oh, I never thought of that. Hell yeah. You know?
And Raymond comes up with correcting Rebel more stupid.
no, that was actually before I said that. To be honest.
Oh, really? Damn.
Yeah,
That would have been perfect.
yeah. I was watching the chat while I was talking.
Damn.
Yeah. You know, if you're a parrot, you're repeating what you hear. Not based on any plausible information or anything. You're just repeating it.
Yeah, that's why I try and distill stuff. You know, break it down into basically shit I can memorize and understand.
Right.
That's why whenever you guys explain the technical aspect of it, I go, so is it like this? And you guys either say yes or no.
Right. And
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, I love you too, Ray.
yeah, Adventures in Ray.
Oh shit. Just don't go
Right,
Tesla on
Raymond.
me, Ray.
Right.
You know, I like Raymond. Heck yeah, last party I was at, I liked him a lot because he stuck his finger in a light socket and said, "Watch this."
So he turned into the moon.
There you go. Well, hell, let's put some strings on that boy and call him the moon.
Rig them cables up. We got a moon to place.
Now, don't get me wrong. There has been an instance here on my surveillance system that the moon showed up in a different place on a different camera. And it was a, what in the hell is this all about? Wife even brought it up.
Actually, that does happen.
I couldn't believe it. I don't know if the earth shifted or what happened. But,
Yeah, we're
know,
doing a little bit of rock and rolling. Yeah, we're
day
supposed
after
to be
day.
going into that mini ice age, you know.
Yep, that's what they're saying.
It's in the pattern.
Yep, they've been saying that for years.
And it coalesces with the movement of the poles.
That's what I've been thinking.
So yeah, we
You
might
know
get a little bit
the
wobbly.
the sun's poles are actually moving too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that thing's
So
spinning.
there's like that synchronicity.
Yep. And I bet you there's a few more planets in our solar system doing some strange stuff too. Like, what was that? Neptune? Neptune was starting to get a little wonky.
Yeah. They probably move in order too, you know, like the sun shifts, and then I don't know them in order anymore, but you know, I think Jupiter's closer. I forget which one's the closest, and then I think it goes Jupiter, and then Mars, and then Earth, and then some other one. But I think they'd probably all move in order, you know, like the sun would
Mercury.
change,
It's
and
the
then the
sun,
one closest to the
Mercury.
sun would change.
It's the Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, and then it goes to either Uranus or Neptune. I get those two mixed up all the damn time.
Well, I was totally wrong.
It happens.
Oh,
Even
no.
you.
But you know what I'm saying, like
Not that again.
I don't admit it much.
I like that. I don't admit it much.
Vex, on your StreamYard, do you have some place to put in a code? Like when you start it up or anything?
A code? Not that I know of. Why?
Like a password login.
No.
Well, like if you had an account, shit, I don't know how that would work. I'll look that over again, but I'm wondering if I just sent you my code, it'd be easier if you'd give me an address and tell me where to throw a rock.
Now I'm lost.
Yes. Just trying
Well,
to figure out how to get.
I would guess if I hit the upgrade thing for let's see, referrals.
Should be some place to log in. I'm gonna go make a drink. I'll be right back.
Right.
Speaking about StreamYard, how much total time do you have for free
20 hours
per
a
month?
20
Oh,
hours.
so you're almost through a quarter of that now, huh? You're at a fifth.
I'm in for 4 hours right now.
Yeah,
So,
so that's
yes.
a fifth of your monthly amount.
Yeah, I was only planning on doing like an hour, maybe 2, and then stopping.
Yes.
But plans.
I tried to get Ricky to take over, but he was like, no.
Yeah, he likes me to go through times when I'm not doing shit. He just wants to force me to get, pay for StreamYard.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a bank and I had a PayPal, I'd send you money if you had a PayPal. But, that's 3 negatives right there.
I'm just so.
What I could do is write to Chase and then tell him to give me your address, and then I'll mail you from getting your address from Chase. But I don't think Chase would give out your address, so there we
He
go
wouldn't.
again. Screwed it all up.
Yeah, he wouldn't, but Chase doesn't have my address.
Well, your PO box or whatever.
No,
Are you?
nothing.
Well, how he? So you never signed in? You just kept the phone number, basically.
Yes, I was there from the beginning.
So you don't get the Patriot reports.
Nope.
Well, I was there too, from like at least the part where he was trying to get the new whatever on the competition on Infowars. I've been there since then.
Right.
That
I was
wasn't
there
the
yeah.
per
little
se
after that.
beginning, but yeah.
If anybody was ever thinking and if they wanted his phone number, oh, never mind. I won't say it because I'm live here. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that. We all know. I mean, if you want his number, and I know that you're, a good person that's been around Chase for a while, I'd give it to you, but I'm not going to give it to a random person or post it or tell them how to find it.
Right.
Well, if they send me a credit card number, I might consider.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
and
don't
by
know
the
how
way,
much somebody
anytime
else's
you
phone
guys
number
want me
is
to
worth.
go live and save your hours, dude, just tell me.
I told you that an hour ago.
Well,
Bex is trying to streamline 20 hours pre-Chase the Patriot. Now he's got like freaking 16 hours almost just before
Shit.
Chase the Patriot.
I was gonna go ahead and shut it down anyway, because I'm in 4 hours. That's good enough for now.
Damn, dude. Let me tell you, it's not hard to burn up. Like,
Well, especially when my time. I started at 11, and it's 3 o'clock now.
wow. Shit, I can burn up 20 hours in 3 or 4 days.
I know the
2
feeling.
days.
I just leave it on. Actually, at the end, I had like 2 hours to go, and I left it on. That's one of the nights I just got up and walked away and went to bed.
Yeah.
And it streamed it. It stayed
Yeah.
live.
Yeah, it
But I
kept
got a
mine
notif-
going too.
I got a notification saying, "Dude, what are you thinking?"
Well, the last stream I did, I went for I think it was 2 hours, and I knew I only had like 2 hours left, but it went to 2:40, and it didn't stop my stream. Whenever I got to that mark, it let me continue it out and let me have it. So I bet if I'd have left it on, it'd have kept going too.
Wow.
So what you're
I know.
saying is the last hour or so do a marathon just to get bonus time?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
do
if
a
you don't turn
week-long
it off.
marathon.
Right.
I just leave my stream on constantly. I think they'd eventually shut me off, kick me out.
Yeah, but if you can milk another hour or two or so off your last hour per se, then I'd go for it. I don't think they're
I
gonna.
milked 5 hours.
But
Yeah.
yeah, once you stop though, no more access.
Right. Oh
So
my
what
God,
are we
this
doing?
guy
Are we
won't
ending
shut
it?
up.
Are we switching to Ricky's, or what are we doing?
I'm gonna actually go ahead and get some sleep so I can get up tomorrow and move more shit.
Tomorrow's Saturday, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Don't have to do nothing, man.
No, I do, because I've been injured all this week. I did something to my, I guess, leg or hip, to where I got something out of place or something. So I haven't been able to actually do any work all week.
Okay, turmeric. How old are you?
48? Nope, 49.
Turmeric.
Yeah, I haven't got it yet.
T-U-R-M. Oh, you got to, man. You can get it down at like the grocery store.
Oh, I know.
Okay,
I just
I'm an
haven't
old
got
buck,
it
and I get that happening to me too.
yet. I've been basically doing my, I guess you could call it kind of rehab routine, working my leg and all that shit, so I could do my actual job and not lose any hours.
Damn
But
it,
yeah, it's
man.
pretty painful.
Yeah, I used to get a pain every time I get up in the morning.
Not
one
me.
push-ups that kick my ass.
Yeah, I'm not used to waking up in pain.
Yeah. I don't. You know,
Unless I
I'm
like smash
pretty-
my hand or something.
I'm super healthy, but sometimes I'll pull a muscle or
Oh, that's
whatever.
normal. See, I consider this injury kind of normal just because I've been sedentary. Yeah, that's right. I've been sedentary. That's what I want to say. I've been sedentary
What does that
throughout
mean?
this, basically I haven't been moving around a lot. I've been sitting in a desk chair a lot, shit like that. So me getting physically active again kind of, I guess, threw my body out because I wasn't
Yep.
quite ready.
Surprise!
Yeah,
I've been there.
I stretch every night. I stretch when I wake up and shit like that. Do a few Tai Chi moves, just to get limbered up, and then I start my day. And I usually don't have that problem.
I get up and I stretch my way over to the coffee machine and stretch myself a cup of coffee and stretch myself to my chair, and that's it. It's over. Anyway.
Raymond's making
So
fun
you
of us. being
want to
old.
do a? Well, I'm not old, but I do have aches and pains. But we can keep rambling, and Vex will just keep eating up hours. Or
Right.
do you want to do an after show of the Vex show, Ricky, or what?
Sure, I'll pull the trigger over there. It's early.
All right.
After Beck show.
I'll see if I can get these
Yeah.
flat earthers over there.
Oh, goody.
Fuck yeah, why not?
'Cause
All right.
I'm going to go to bed, so I'll say goodnight to everyone and tell everyone sweet dreams. And you're more than welcome to join Ricky over on the stream right now. So I bid you good night.
Your world.
Have a
Yeah.
good one. Sweet dreams. Take care.
Thank you all for
Yeah,
Eat
participating.
'em.
Go ahead.
I still wish I was there to help you.
Good night,
know.
Raymond. Yeah. Hey, I need help.
Yeah, I could sit there with a notepad and tell you all kinds of shit to do. Good night, Beck.
I'm a professional
I'm gonna pull the
mover.
trigger.
Right on.
Hell yeah.
Ending broadcast
Later.
now.